quicker one. Right now. Is it good? I feel like I'm short. Not short, but I feel like. Oh, chat. Like I know I'm forgetting something. Like both I'm so tired, bro. Godly. Where's the pop out? There you go. Pop out. Move that. What is that? What is that called, by the way? Oh, it's called Wait. I actually didn't know that. That's what that emote is called. But this one is this one Dance Lab? Oh, that's on 2-step. I forgot the names I gave them. I'm gonna move this over. I guess that makes sense though. Yeah, because I'm doing the wiggle thing. Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world. Look at that. All I see is beep boop. Do. What's that? I don't know. Let me add to myself. What was the thing? Well, I think it was from SpongeBob. Beep beep do. Response. Why don't you ask me later? What? What? I don't wanna. Did they get welded or something like that? Get weld. Hold on, give me a second. Where's it at? Go to YouTube. Stop this music real quick. Hold on. What was he called? Lobo Spun? I don't know. Robot SpongeBob. Let me see. Yeah, right here. Play it.
I command you to make me a patty this instant.
What's good, Rose? What's good, Boop?
What? That's it, mister. You just lost.
You probably heard me, but this is in my head. I'm trying to watch it to make sure, like, I quote it word for word.
Finished. SpongeBob, come in here. Or should I say Robot Bob Sponge Chef Pants?
Have we ever done a top? Have we done a tournament for best SpongeBob moments? I'm just curious.
You shouldn't have been a spoiled brat.
Because we need to do
You
that.
see, I always get what I want, and I want you to make me a Krabby Patty.
Response, why don't you ask me later?
What? What?
Get welded.
Wait!
That's what it was. Yeah, it was something like that, bro. I don't wanna. That's what it was. Oh, fuck that, man. That's the one with the This kitchen's not the same without you. I think it was that one. Y'all can hear me okay, by the way, and everything? Reed, what's good, my boy? What's good with you? Rose Grace, let me give you a God, dog, I got a headache. Let me give you something that's a bit more better in terms of energy, because I don't know how I sounded last time. Grace, what's good with the love, Rose? What's good with? It's all play. Okay, y'all can hear your intro still, right? I'm trying to make sure. I heard that, but I'm trying to make sure y'all can. Loud and clear, nice, Rose. Nice. Grace, how you doing, Rose? How you doing? Reed, how you doing, my boy? How all y'all doing? How all y'all feeling? The words of the beautiful Rose, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. No, I don't think I did. I need to do that though. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Most importantly, I'm talking to you. Talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hold on. Let me. Do I need to do that now? We'll be alright. Well, but you said okay, yeah. Oh, you said I don't believe so. I think that was to I think that was to the tournament thing. Rose, thank you for that. I don't think I did either. And that's a shame because we really need to do that, and I don't know why we didn't. Honey Rock, I don't know for the life of me why I didn't take a picture of it, but I tried Taco Bell. I tried Taco Bell. I tried the chicken nugget yesterday. I don't know why I didn't. I thought I did. I don't know where the picture is. I thought I at least took a picture of the box or whatever. I'm doing pretty good. Made a spontaneous purchase last night. Sound like Brother Man. I may or may not have gotten a new gun for home defense. What kind did you get, Reed? I ain't gonna lie, the spontaneous. Sometimes the spontaneous purchases can be changing your life. Let me see. But you trust in nobody. Yeah, I ain't gonna. Yeah, both, very much so. Same. I pay that as well. What did it say, Grace? Hold on, because I thought I saw your thing. Tumultuous. Is that even out the times of pain, but we shimmy? Oh, well, Grace, I'm sorry about that, dear heart. I really am. I really am sorry about that. I'm glad you're still shimmying though. I really am. I think today has been more so of an L for self-care, Grace. But overall, I think I'm doing okay. Have a headache, but I'm trying to. I don't really know what it attributes to, nothing like that. But hanging in there though, love. Hanging in there. What do you think of them? Love? I liked them, Honey Rock. They were really good. They were. I had that and also the like a burrito just in case I didn't like the Well, I got the chicken nuggets to try anyways. But I tried the chicken nuggets when they were hot, like when I first got them, and they were really good. Hot, they were straight banger, straight freaking banger. After a little while, I mean, I guess that's everything with this food or whatnot. Just kind of gets kind of bland, but off the rip, like hot, I really liked them. I thought they were pretty good. I need to. Do they have a meal for them? Because when I asked about them, I wasn't gonna get a meal anyways, but I was just wondering if they did. But yeah, Grace, I'm really sorry about that though, sweetie. I really am. Is there let's see, what's the word I'm looking for? Is there the Becker, you good? I'm gonna drink some water. Is there let's see. Would a front flip make you feel better? Drip a little water, little bit. I'm wet. With a front flip, anything like that make you feel better, Grace? Not like you doing a front flip, me doing a front flip. You okay, man? You talking to me? Talking about me? You talking to me? What sauce did you try with the nuggets? I actually didn't try any sauce. I actually got honey mustard to try it with, but I didn't even eat it with that. I just plopped them in my mouth, bro. Them things are good. You're wet. How about you mind your business? What you say? Yikes, foe. We all get wet around these parts. Oh wait, what'd you say? Though? Let me see. What you say? OMG to Honey Rock, foe. Oh, Honey Rock, how'd your interview go? By the way, you'll be okay, darling. And I will get rest. Today was a lot of running around. I did have a gnarly fall earlier. Oh no! How you feeling, Honey Rock? I'm sorry about that. So I hope it stay in the case and just look pretty. I had a friend. She it was like a pink gun that she had or whatever. I forgot what it was. But that's literally the only why she got it. It's because it was pretty. Now it was a very pretty gun. I will say that. Honey mustard the bomb. I don't know why I didn't. Eat, because I put them in the refrigerator. I don't know why I didn't eat them. You gotta try. Oh, I definitely will. I'm gonna get them again because I enjoyed them. So I'm gonna definitely get them again. Oh, yeah, okay, they do got a combo. Nacho fries. I don't think. I always forget to get the nacho fries. You said a little booze, but I'm okay. Snow is pretty, but so evil. I don't think. boy, golly. Paris, what's good, love? What's good? What's good? What's good with your Paris? How you doing? How you feeling? What did a beautiful Jose? All that good stuff, darling. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. Yeah, sure, whatever. There was shoot, there was something. Look at that. My mind is just going blank. It's losing me. Look at that. But long story short though, but honey about the chicken nuggets, I like them. I'll give them a hot, like just straight out, like eat them as soon as you get them. I'm gonna say out of 10. I really like them. I really like them. Yeah. How you doing, love? How you doing and how you feeling? Whoa. I'm scared to try them again. Oh, wait, you said something earlier, Jose. Let me see what you were saying. I was forced to do self-care about my body, so it's all good, Lib. Sorry about your headache. It's okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I just it just has been it just has been the best day for and I did eat today. I don't want to think that I didn't like eat nothing anything like that. But I didn't really have like a full blown like proper meal today too. So and I think as well because I've been working on. I'm gonna try to get the I'm gonna ask it again. I might ask it here again tonight. If more people show, just to get like I guess a better feel. But I might put it in Discord as well. I was just trying to see if there was anybody that was if there was to see who was interested in like the book thing that I was writing or whatever. But I worked on that like. Has it been all day? I guess it really has been all day. Time just kind of escaped from me. But I last minute I changed. I'm okay. I know how I want to go about it. I just seen a little bit writing in bold. What is that? Say I'm interested, or is that? I'm interested, very interested. Get me. Oh, that's good. Thank you, bro. Oh, Paris, real quick. Just how you doing? I'm good, Paris. Good, love. How am I? I'm hanging in there. Slight headache or whatnot. I'm trying to drink some water, whatnot. Hopefully. I don't know. I also got this bar thing that I'm gonna try to eat or whatever. But yeah. Also good if you reheat them later too. If you can get a that's actually probably a good idea. I didn't even think about. First of all, I don't even know David had salad. If you get a container salad, I think you can swap the meat with the nuggets. That would be good. I think that would be good. That would probably be really good. A cantina salad sounds bomb, bro. Did your mom get the? I know she likes cantina stuff as well. Does she get the salad? I might have to. Give you what? Water? Are you talking about water or my writing? Get your own water, lady. Oh, give me the vitamins. Oh, okay. Hey, can you calm down, lady? Okay. All right. Okay. How about this? At about 10, remind me. I don't know. We'll see. I might bring it back up later. Then that's fine. It's stuff now. I'm trying to figure out. I guess I'm trying to figure out just more so how to go about it. But that's fine. That's fine. Thank you. We're playing Jackbox later. We probably will, Paris. My head's I got just written. Sliced the burrito, but her favorite salad as a Taco Bell as the taco salad from a few years ago. This is gonna be random. McDonald's used to have salads. I don't know if they still sell salads like You know, I don't know if it's just the one like in North Carolina or whatever, but they used to sell salads like at the thing like all the time. And like I don't know if it was during the pandemic or whatever, because they used to have a killer freaking Twitch. I hate you. Is Twitch acting up? They used to have a killer Southwest salad. They used to have a killer Southwest salad, and they just stopped altogether. And I'm like, but I'm about to, cause I don't even. That was like the last main thing that I ever get from McDonald's. That and the chicken nuggets. I'm a kid of chicken nuggets, but but anyway, he likes the burrito and a favorite salad as a taco salad. From a few years ago. Gotcha. Yes, sir, Pappy. You take your time to figure it out. Well, here's the issue, whatnot. Not the issue, Rose. It's not really don't peekaboo me. I kid. Sorry, Caleb. No, you good, but you always good best. Oh, Paris, I got Fibbits too, by the way. I know you. I think I saw something on Discord one time that you mentioned it. So, when we do Jackbox, that'll be the one that we do that. Yeah, we got Fibbits now. Oh yeah, Grace, is your Twitch good and all that stuff or whatever? It did the same thing to me. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened to the thing though? What was it? Oh, but that's what I was gonna say though. Your lives go in and out. Yeah, well, I don't know. On my end, it's completely. Last time I can tell or whatnot if it's like OBS or anything like that. This app is just weird. Oh, I'm sorry. Because on my end or whatnot, everything is perfectly fine. It just glitches. Okay. Because when it disconnect, I know that that's me. But like in terms of like everything else, because if I look back at like sometimes like a YouTube stuff or whatever, like it doesn't. I don't think it does that. But I don't know. I'm sorry about that because that stresses me out too. It's like it acts like it's buffering, but never continues, and you have to close out the app and try again. Twitch Mobile is kind of butt. Well, not even kind of, really is, but has it been like that since the early days of Twitch? It lags and then sometimes says error. This video cannot be played. Yeah, yeah, okay, then I don't know. That's really annoying. Pretty much, yeah. That's very, very, very annoying. I'm terribly sorry about that. I know, I don't know. I don't know. I keep hoping and praying for an update where the issue is gone. Man, I don't know why Twitch Mobile is cheeks though. I mean, I'm just saying, like, as big as Twitch is and all that stuff, I don't know why it's cheeks. It makes no. So there's a lot of things that don't make sense to me. One thing that does not make sense to me is I don't know why they don't have like a replay. Cause even like if you're on YouTube and you watch somebody live, if you want to, you can go back to like certain points and all that stuff. I really wish, but at least crispy with the lighting. Thank you, Grace. I like it better in terms of like just not a lot of lights in my face and I couldn't take it today anyways because I got a headache. A part of me misses like the older. I just miss like just some things or whatever. But in terms of like the what's the word I'm looking for? I guess the crispiness is what you said or whatnot. In terms of like the crispness and everything, like it allows like the camera to really do. I feel like what it is supposed to be doing. Do I got a story? What was the other option? Oh yeah, the ween picture. I don't know about that. I'll think about that. So I've heard that Twitch is run on a hope and a prayer from someone who used to work on it. Used to work in it. The home page where it highlights streams and whatnot. Yeah, dog. That's all run and organized out of Google Docs, like thousands of entries, and it's just a Google spread. sheet. That's highly, yeah. But I guess I just don't understand or whatnot though. It should be. I don't know. I don't know. Welcome back, Paris. I just don't understand that. I wish I did. I wish I did. I really wish I did. I'm playing with this cord like I'm a child. I'm like kicking my feet or whatnot at it. Well, I remember like a couple years ago, when I used to go back and forth like in my turn to like wanting to stream and all that stuff. Like you never had like those kind of moments in time where you feel like you got like your what's the word I'm looking for? You got the courage all of a sudden or whatnot to try something, but then you never do. But I remember when I was looking at some stuff, like trying to figure out which was better and all that stuff in terms of like if I should live stream on Twitch or YouTube. I don't know if I look too much into TikTok Live, like really, like for real. But there were some creators and stuff that were that talked about like the issues like with Twitch and all that stuff. In terms of like Twitch mobile has been a thing that I've heard. Twitch mobile, but just like the entire like company in general and everything. But at the same time, I don't know, cause like Twitch just has like when it comes to streaming and all that stuff, like the culture is already there. Like in terms of and I think you might be able to raid now and stuff on YouTube, but like when I started on Twitch, like I don't think raiding was a thing. Like channel points and all that stuff. I don't know, but at the time it was just like Twitch that had that, and I just thought that was really very unique. And it's just kind of unfortunate that I just feel like they may not be capitalizing to the fullest extent, and that don't make no sense to me. But long story short, I'm sorry about Twitch mobile and all that stuff. I'm terribly sorry about that. I hope that I don't know, bro. I just don't understand. What is it? It's in the email, and they responded back with I don't know. And it is a great platform, bro. It's a phenomenal platform. It's a phenomenal platform, bro. But we say though, send an email. They responded back with I don't know and a sad face. And I said, never mind. Yeah, they overcharged my card. Take the good with the bad. Come on, Twitch. I just see that's why I do wish that there were more platforms and stuff. I wish there was more competition, if that makes sense. Just because I mean, for stuff like that, like I don't know. And I can't really think too well because my brain is fried right now. But long story short, I hope that Twitch really does get it together, because it's the culture, the streamers, the people, like it's there, bro. It's there. I wish too they had like more of a better, and I don't even know how it could even do this or whatever, but I wish it had like a better kind of discoverability kind of thing. Like more, I don't know necessarily like an algorithm. I'm tired of algorithms. I really am. Like, you know, I'm just sick of them. But I wish they had a bit more of that. But I think that may be the benefit of like, I don't know, like a YouTube or whatever. Like if you live stream like on, like just say by live stream strictly on YouTube and all that stuff, I guess like doing videos and all that stuff, like being able to have like videos and like live streams at the same place is well, I guess if they, you know, what they did that, it's, yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. But anyways, but yeah, Rosa, I saw you said something about Ween. Yeah, that was the I had sometimes I like marked down like stories and stuff that I need to that I need to remind myself to tell on stream and all that stuff. But I saw it in my baby. I thought that was Xena for a second there. I have a solution: create your own stream platform and boot these people out of business. You know what's really funny though, Rose? If you told 2022 Caleb that, honestly, he probably would try it. Did I tell y'all I created a website? I don't know, Rosa, you weren't there. I know that for a fact. But I actually ended up creating like a whole website and all that stuff. The intent was to like do content and have it like on there because I didn't want to like. I never really liked the idea of like a posting like on a platform or something like that, like YouTube or whatever, or then they can be like just taking it down or I never really liked that. I had I was doing far too much, but anything I mentioned it, yeah. Mr. Lev got skills. I had a hope and a prayer. Is it still up? I don't even think it's still up. Hold on. I think the domain went out on it. Yeah, I think the domain went out of it. Yeah, but it was I remember I'm still waiting on that podcast. I still want to do that very much so. Year one, cool. Man, shut up, bro. I still what would I do? I don't even. It's weird because like I don't know. It's weird because I don't even know really what I would talk about. I really would have not one iota of a clue, bro. Cause I yap so much on here, like a lot. So I don't know. Like I sometimes I don't even really know. Like but I still would like to though. I do. Just because I do miss it. I miss let me think. I used to want to get into like radio and all that stuff. My mom used to do radio like in the city and all that stuff. And I thought that was the coolest thing when I was young. I'm gonna try to eat this thing, hopefully, and hope that my head starts to feel better, whatever, and I can focus better. But she, yeah, she would do, and I loved that. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And one thing I loved about like doing like what was it, Script of Everything podcast and all that stuff. Well, I mean, I guess it's the same thing kind of. What I love about doing it here. Yapping, but not necessarily just yapping and all that stuff. I love sharing my you know what I did think about though, Paris. You know what, I'm glad you said that real quick. Hold on, you stay right there, don't you go nowhere. Oh no, when I feel it's weird, when I feel like Leb taking over, it's a weird transition. But you know what I thought about though, I did think about this. Because we do like a lot of random yaps on here and all that stuff. I thought about doing a I thought about putting something in Discord it'd be for like a podcast kind of thing. It'd be like some content on YouTube, but it'll be like in a podcast form. Paris. But I had it to where I thought about like putting a thing in Discord. Either that or like, I don't know, figure something out. But I don't know necessarily like a Q&A kind of thing. But if there was anything that if there was anything that I guess anything that you wanted my perspective on. And it could literally be like it would not matter to me. It literally could be anything. Because sometimes I will say that sometimes I feel like I'm not able to yap for a long time, So there's some things sometimes that I see that y'all say or that the conversation is that I can't really, I can't really get my, well, I don't want to say it like that. Sometimes I feel like I can't really fully focus all the time on it. Like your outfit today. What you? Oh, you want to hear my? I see. You know. Well, real quick. What you want to know about the outfit today? How it came together, or what? But let me think. But I saw that you said I would love to hear your testimony. Honestly, don't play no music. Let me think about this really quickly. I will say this. I think this is why I'm excited about. I'm excited about the book thing that I'm doing because it's me, but I feel like a lot of it is sharing things that I didn't really have the boldness to say beforehand or express beforehand. But I'm 28 now, and not that life is fleeting, like in terms of almost ending nothing like that. But one thing I think I would who was that? That Emil's? Emil's, what's good, love? What's good? What's good? What's good with your Emil's? How you doing? How you feeling? What did I beautiful Jose? All that good stuff. Emil's, I hope you're doing well, love. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It is, yeah. I will definitely buy that. Well, that's good to know. I will. Oh, Lord. I'll yap about it now. I won't be long though. I'll try not to be long. But Paris, to answer your question about like the to answer your thoughts about like the testimony thing, I think the book is helping me get bolder more now to share that because I think one if there's anything that I'm doing well, hope you are too. Good, Mills, I'm hanging in there, love. Got a headache, trying to eat this thing to hopefully save my life. But honestly, I think at this point, the only thing that I really desire, because you do get older, you get perspective and all this. So not older, like old, but just when you experience stuff, you do get more perspective. And I think you kind of get what's a clearer focus of what you want out of life. And Paris, I think the main thing for me, one is to be remembered, obviously. But I think I don't think really I don't to be remembered and I guess maybe not to hide. I don't want to die and not be able to express everything that's in my head and my heart. I really don't want to do that. We all gonna die. I'm sorry to say it like that. Kind of. What is it? We're gonna die. My fault. We're going to die. I think it says just like that. In that clip. But I don't want to leave. I really don't want to leave here without having been able to live a life and be able to tell it in a way that I feel like is the truth through my eyes and all that stuff. I want to be remembered, but I want to be remembered for me. And not all of me is good. There's a larger portion of me that's not good. But Paris, I think it could help. I think it could help. Doing this writing stuff anyways and having to really go back into a time capsule thing and read all the stuff that I wrote in 2014, 13, 2020, 2021. realizing like how low I really was in life and all that stuff. I think maybe that's been taking a toll on me as well. Um, in terms of like just my mental and all that stuff, like working on it, and then But oh, this Life is Strange. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that the clip or whatnot? We're going to die. I don't even know why I said that, bro. I didn't even realize that. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I don't know what the I don't know, bro. I really don't know. But yeah, that's that's the goal. That's the goal. But yeah, anyways, yeah, going into like the writing and stuff, I think it's been kind of, I don't wanna say messing my head nothing like that, but um for me when I don't know if anybody else, but like when I write or if I do any, it used to be when I used to do any videos too. But like I kind of go, it's not the best place I go into my head and all that stuff to like either write or speak or say or express or whatever. Sometimes I'll do it on here, like um if I feel like it may call for a bit more vulnerability. Um, Not necessarily because I don't have. Well, I sometimes I do that um, if I feel like vulnerability may be the solution, better than like trying to give advice and all that stuff. Advice will always be good. Wisdom will always be good and all that stuff. I don't think nothing will ever be able to touch being able to be relatable to somebody, because that's how you let people know that they're not alone. So sometimes but I feel like to really get like that, sometimes to get the best parts out, I feel like for me to like express maybe um the full story or something, or the full scope of something, it's a digging deep kind of thing or whatever. Telling your experience about something God did in your life on he said you respond back to Rose. What you say? What do you guys consider a testimony? Interesting question. I just always think about it. Well, let me see. What y'all say? Telling your experience about something God did in your life, or through you, or how you came to the faith. Is testimonies like is testimony? Is it like a faith based word? Like, is it like is testimony basically like, yeah? Well, let me ask that. I'm gonna put it like that. But that was Boop, Honey Rock. I consider it two ways. The first way, my overall general Christ. Second way, highlighting specific moments or periods where God has worked in my life. Yeah, do y'all is testimony for y'all? Is that like a faith based word? Like if you say, I mean, that's what I've always heard. It was testimony. Oh my God, is this the Life is Strange 2 one? It is, bro. Ah, add this. I haven't heard this one in forever. Good grief. Interesting question though. That's a really interesting question though. It's the which version is this? I guess we'll see. But that's a really interesting question though. I'm a wait before I give my answer to that. I just it could be but you could testify to anything if you wanted to, like court. Please, the court. Gotcha. Those make sense. I always wonder because if someone asked me, I really want to have anything big or something long-winded. God has been in all my life, my whole life. There's many instances where He's been there, but that's like the norm. I just thought testimony was more of a big anomaly, like something huge that changed. Okay, I understand. I can see. I see your perspective. Like something huge that changed your life forever. So thank you all for your explanations. I use testimony in the spiritual and the secular sense, but the secular sense is used. Use what? Oh, it's usually, I know, like a testimony regarding a product. Oh, okay, gotcha. Got you. Now, Paris, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I agree with that but I understand the perspective because like when I grew up in church and like we had testimony service, I stopped liking testimony service because testimony service started to become a competition. It started to really become a competition of who was down bad the most and who who I guess who God loved more. I don't know. Um, but I didn't like it because I thought, if in the faith wise sense, I really thought that um I thought one of the most beautiful testimonies that anybody could share. I mean, let me say this real quick. The stories ain't bad in terms of your life experience because that's how I would answer what a testimony is. It's the story. It's your life story. You know, in terms of like a testimony like that, that's how I would describe a testimony. It is the story of your life. Obviously, there's different. Grace said or whatnot, different kind of uh, other words that can be used, like testify in court. Um, are you not doing what I'm asking you to do? Sorry, not y'all. Yeah, that. Like testifying in court and all that stuff. But Honeybox said like a testimony, like a product and all that stuff. Um, yeah, but I always looked at it as it is a story of your life. It's a story of your life. But I just think that there was no greater like, and this is what I once was blind. I once was lost, now I'm found. I once was blind, now I see. That's a testimony. And honestly, that at the end of the day, especially when in the faith wise, I think that's all about testimony. But I think sometimes when people do like in testimony service and all that stuff in church, when they would do it, it would be a lot of me, and I mean a lot of I and all that stuff. So I say that I can understand kind of your perspective, of how you would think that, Rose. But no, I mean, shoot, bro. I woke up today. And faith wise, the Lord woke me up today. I'm just saying, like that's you know, and that's I don't mean that in like as like a small testimony because that's a big thing. You woke up to live to see another day. I'm just saying like in terms of like how some people describe a big like testimony thing and all that stuff. Like they were in a fire and they saw an angel put out the fire and all that stuff. You know what I mean? But stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I just think a testimony is just your life story, really, in that kind of scope. And it just happened for me in my testimony. My faith and God is a huge part of it. Honestly, it's God, faith, and religion. I'll put it like that is a huge. Because I mean, growing up, as a pastor's kid and all that stuff, times two. You know, my dad ran with my foot before with the car. Ooh, while in flats. I have fat feet, so I didn't I didn't feel a thing. Well, I'm glad you're good, Paris, at the very least. Lord have mercy with him. Oh, what kind of car was it? Was it like a smaller? Well, I guess it don't really matter. Them tires are tires, bro. That's all kinds of testimonies. I heard growing up. I never heard a normal one. Well, what do you think is a normal one? Well, let me finish reading your thing. Also, I was like, if someone asked me that, I'd be like, well, some people when they say what's their testimony, like they sometimes in the faith percentage they mean, how'd you come to know Christ? That's how I know a lot of Well, I know it can be used like that. The same, like simply, how did you come to Christ? I'm thinking about like in 2021, when I had like a lot of job interviews and like faith stuff and church things and all that stuff. One of the main questions they would ask you whatnot is, what is your testimony? And they just meant, how did you, come to know Christ and all that stuff. A decent sized vehicle, around 4,000 pounds. Oh my Lord, Paris. It didn't hurt at all, nothing like that. Oh, let me see what Grace said. Oh, are y'all talking about oh wait, let me scroll up real quick. People in church would be like, I thank God for my coffee. 2, thank God for bringing me after I got run over and broke my legs and arms. And my oh wait, did I change it? Oh, I changed it to my headphones. Oh, my fault. Okay, anyway, sorry, I changed the music to my headphones. I didn't realize I could do that. People in church would be like, I thank God for my coffee. 2, thank God for helping me after I got run over, and broke my legs and arms, and my house got robbed. And I'm like, and sometimes I'll be thinking they be making it up, bro. But I don't even want to say it like that. But I'm just saying or whatnot. But anyways, but no, a lot of them that's how they will go though. That's how they will go. But then I feel like it was thought to be the first time I ever felt like it was a competition is when this older lady got up there, testified and all that stuff, went to go sit back down. Somebody else came back up, shared that testimony. The same lady that was before, that came before the other lady prior, got back up there, walked back up there, like she ain't already shared her life story. Now we're there for another couple hours. But like magnifying the story even more so and all that stuff. The stories. And I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? And that's, I think I talked about before, I mentioned like spirit of competition in church and all that stuff. That's a whole other thing. Ask me that. You know what? How about this? If I do a podcast, ask me that. I got you. We'll do that. We'll do that. But because I don't want to yap too much about and then like not see what y'all saying and stuff. Doesn't have to be bells and whistles. Not at all. All the time, in my opinion. Being kept by God and alive. Sometimes, and some honestly, Grace, sometimes those lives are more to be desired than anything. Like just the calm, waking up every day. Not much going on, but you got peace. You know what I mean? I never forget this one girl on TikTok. She said, this is an interesting thing. I might have mentioned this before, but she felt like she wasn't like a Christian, nothing like that. Wasn't a Christian or anything like that. Cause she says she doesn't deal with spiritual warfare and all that stuff. She said, I'm too happy. I'm like, what do you mean you too happy? I was like, what do you mean you too happy? I don't, and that's a whole nother thing. The good Lord, that's a whole nother thing. You know what? Yeah, you know what, Paris? I might start a podcast, and we'll talk about this stuff. Ask me the questions or whatnot. I might make a thing in Discord. Hey, yeah, I don't know about this stuff, but I just thought that was, weird to me. I don't want to say weird. Well, weird's not a good word. I thought it was sad. I put it like that. I thought it was really sad for multiple different reasons. I think one thing or whatnot. Well, I don't see. That's what's interesting. I'll just put it like this. I thought that was more sad than anything, but I'm not really sure what a normal one is. I guess I meant more relatable. To me, my mother taught me how to know Christ from a very young age. I understand that because I had that as well. That's like, I mean, being a pastor's kid and all that stuff. I mean, like times two. I say times two, like mom and dad both. And they both got different churches and everything. One at the time Pentecostal, one Baptist. And you know, I mean, that's all you know, bro. That's all you know. But my mother taught me how to know Christ from a very young age. It's all I've known. Sure, my relationship with him has changed, but he was always there. That's why real quick. That's why sometimes, Rose, I don't want to say jealous. Jealous is not the right word. But sometimes I do. I go back to my I'm saying her name. My friend Cynthia, because she became a Christian later in life. And one thing that I absolutely loved and adored about her is she had such a. I think it's interesting when you grow when you know God and Christ your whole life. You knew of him, you knew about him, and then you're able to to know him. It's interesting, I think, growing up with that because you still have to experience life, you know. You still got to experience life. You still got to deal with hardships, with change and stuff like that. You still got to deal with trauma and things like that. And you know God is there and all that stuff. You know the faith isn't lost, but sometimes it could be a bit more. I think it'd be a bit more challenging. Um, I think it'd be a bit more challenging. I think the faith gets tested a lot more. I'll put it like that. I think that may be what I'm trying to say. I think the faith gets tested a lot more. Well, just because you've been, it's a longer journey knowing him than without. I think Rose, for you, it's your whole life. But one thing that I really envied was not envy, but I just I will say this, I wish I had it. I do. I really wish I had it. So maybe envied and jealous, but maybe just a little tiny bit. But she has such a baby like faith, like a child, and I mean that in the best way possible because I think that at the core of that, that's what faith really. That's what you really see, when you got that childlike faith. Um, and I mean, there'll be things that she would do and all that stuff, and I'm like, you are absolutely out of your freaking mind. Um, because I've become, I think, more thinking than anything, like more methodical for sure. In terms of my thinking and all that stuff. I break things down. I analyze everything. But when she came to know Christ, she I ain't gonna tell her business. I'm not gonna say I don't know because I'm sure she was better off than what I think. But I'll just put it like this: she took a lot of leaps of faith. One of the last ones she did was just got straight up in a car, from Jersey to Florida. Drove straight down there. Said if need be, she was gonna live in a car. I thought she was absolutely out of her mind. I thought she was absolutely out of her mind. I got an update, and I just put it like this: something. I don't know what, but the times where it looks like she should really fall, or she should really, 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 she shouldn't land on her feet. I'll put it like that. And things that she did, she should not land on her feet. But she's like, I don't care. What was she saying? It'd be like God, God got it, something like that. And it used to stress me out so bad. Cause not the fact that I didn't, but like for me, it sucks being like, having faith, but also feeling like I'm a realist. Cause I'm like that's not how this works all the time. That's not how this works. And now there are a lot of times and a lot of days where I look at her, and I'm like, well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But she helped me a lot. She helped me a lot. And here's the thing too, whatnot. I was a lot more fearful. I was a lot more fearful than anything. When I first came across her, I was very, very I actually met it through the website, believe it or not, the website that I made. But I was very fearful. I was very different. But yeah, she helped me a lot in terms of taking, just taking a leap of faith more. God has shown me multiple times that that's how he works. It really let me scroll down if I'm trying to rush it in. No, I'm not gonna get it. God has shown me multiple times that's how he works. Really, reality honestly doesn't mean much to next to God's power. I learned those lessons hard, and that's very true. That's very, very, very true. That's very, very, very true. That's very true. That's very true. That's why I will always acknowledge that it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. It is very much so me. It's very much so me. It's difficult to. I think it's interesting as well. After reading a lot of like my notebooks, real quick, the book that I'm doing, by the way, it's more. I'm gonna include like different writings, like from 2014, 2020, 2021. Mainly this one's gonna be 2020, 2021. But like I'm turning like a lot of stuff into like a short story kind of thing. So a lot of it would probably not make any sense, but I'm hoping that it can help relate in some way, shape, or form. But shoot, let me read what you said again, because I'm trying to figure out if I knew where I was going with that. I think I do. Hold on. Oh, but it's really interesting though, because like when I'm rereading a lot of stuff, one of the main things that I struggled with a lot was trust issues. And I don't. A lot of times, well, just a lot of times in general, I don't think that we, for me, I'm always gonna speak for me. For me, I think that I'm guilty of treating God a lot more like another person than I do him actually being God. But I don't think too. I don't know if we ever really. That's what I'm looking for. I think I've underplayed and undermined the actions of people and how that has affected my trust and my faith in God. The faith, not necessarily not the faith of the story of Jesus, you know, the crucifixion and resurrection, not that, but I think the trust and faith that the trust and faith in a hopeful future. I'll put it like that. The trust and faith in a hopeful future. I feel. You said Doug Fendo, by the way, Rose. Very much so, though. Very, very, very much so. Wait, hold on. Before I keep yapping, seeing God move with just a little mustard seed of faith is insane. I'm like, Jesus really can do anything. And very much so. And I think what but you know what makes me sad sometimes, Grace, though? Let me be real with you. Sometimes I feel like I don't even know. I sometimes I'm like, do I even have the faith the size of mustard seed? Like sometimes I really do wonder. I really do. Not necessarily. I'll put it like this. I used to wonder a lot more. Not necessarily now. I know I at least got a mustard the size of mustard seed, but again, I think I've underplayed and undermined the actions of people and what isolation can do. You know, kind of how it's an unfortunate thing or whatnot, but sometimes you know when you're in kind of like isolation and all that stuff, you try to make sense of things, maybe things from your past. Well, speaking for me, things from my past and all that stuff. And I think that's one thing that I like. Is sound reason for something to make sense. Even if it's a horrible equation kind of thing. If it makes sense or whatnot, if I know what the reason is, then you know I can say at the very least it is what it is. But yeah, that's a let me more this Nutri-Grain bar thing. Hope my focus can still be better. But yeah. Oh, Malika, did you play your things with? I was gonna make sure I didn't miss it. But I'm glad you made it though. So I got one eye open. Malika, if you're here, that's all that matters, love. If you're here, that's all that matters. Malika, I don't know if you hear it. Let me start it over because you can probably hear it better than. Well, actually, can you hear it right here? No, I'm playing this, and I kept it on. Seeing if you want to be in here, if you could recognize it. But I just woke up from a nap. Saw it. What are you apologizing for getting some rest for, bro? Everybody hear ye. Hello, Magic put it to the stream. Everybody welcome Queen Fika Malika. What you think you thought this was? You know, apologizing for resting. Hold on, let me yeah. This part mainly right here. I turn up my headphones or whatnot. Mainly this part right here. I gotta go back and play it. I probably gave it away with that, but I gotta go back and play it, bro. I gotta go back and play it. I don't think I touched it since I first played it the first time, anyways. It is the second one. It's the second one. Life is Strange 2. Sean and Daniel. But did that make sense, by the way? I'm sorry. Rose, Grace, Honey Rock. Paris is still in this video. Very sorry. My focus is just not. It's non-existent. I'm trying. I don't know what's, But did I make sense? The part when I'm talking about, when I was talking about like the trust issues part and all that stuff. I hope I did. Because when I tell you I don't know none that I said, I genuinely have not one eye of a clue what I just said. I felt like the overprotective mother kick in when I heard that sound. I think that's why I really like the second one though. I think that's why I really like the second one. Because, you do have to. At first, I was a bit disappointed because I wanted to play with the character with the powers. I want to be, Daniel in it. But I actually, the more I started playing it though, especially after the first part, like when the kid fell on the rock and all that stuff or whatever, and the police were coming in and they had to run. After that part, I was like, nah. Just straight like that, nah. I really like this, bro. I really, really, really like this. I like the idea that you had to protect, because he was still a child. Powers or whatnot, he was still a child. And I think it's funny you say the mother thing or whatnot, because I found, I don't know where it is, but I found something that I wrote down when I was in kindergarten. It was either kindergarten somewhere. It was somewhere in elementary school. I say kindergarten, but I don't know. But I wrote down in elementary school about wanting to be a father and all that stuff. And I think that's one. That's what I love about Clementine. Clementine, that's my daughter. You leave her alone. You leave her alone. But that's why I love Lee and Clementine so much in the Walking Dead, bro. I think to be able to protect something in this life is a level of. I think it's a different level of love. I really do. I think it's a really different level of love. And so it's a point of view and a perspective that not hopefully I can one day. But not everybody really gets to experience it, in life and all that stuff. But I think that's a really, really cool thing. The fatherless has always been there. I guess you knew my other one's gonna be a bum. Big and egg. But Lord, if you convict me to if you convict me to say sorry about that, let me be real with you. You got to help me with that because I don't feel no regret. But no, I mean, a super bum. I can go hook him up. But anyway. You said something sweet though, honey. Like, hold on, let me see what it was, man. No apologies, Leb. We go with the flow. That's why I felt a bit better about coming on. I usually hate coming on stream, feeling like hot butt. But I feel like I'm getting better at being like, well, I think things will still be okay, Like, I think that they'll understand that. I don't want to say roll with it, like in terms of like, deal with it kind of thing, but they'll be happy to, So I appreciate that. I really do. It's all good to make sense. Thank you, guys. Yes, you did make several sense. Oh, yeah, it makes sense, all right. Thank y'all for... Oh, yeah. What was that? It's a great question. You know what? Tell Perry. I don't know if Perry's still in here. I got to tell... oh, Savion's still in it? Is Savion in there? It's a grand slam freaking saying here. You know what? I might. I'm glad Paris said that. I might do that. I might. You know what? I might. I might. You know, I might do that. I might do that. I might do that. Cause there's a lot of things that I would like to yap about. Because one thing I think I would really like to yap about is what. Cause let me. If I ask you the question, what is prayer? I'm going off kind of like your idea of what you, how you said was the testimony, Grace. Grace, excuse me, Rose. Y'all are twins. If I go off of kind of like how, like your perspective and all that stuff, and how you kind of thought that, I feel like I asked the same thing about prayer. You know, what is prayer? What does it mean to pray? Because if you would ask younger me and all that stuff, it's hooping and hollering. It's being loud with God. It's being a wordsmith. It's not telling God how you really feel. That's another story for another day. Savion, my boy, how you doing? My boy Savion, how you doing? How you feeling? What? Hoopla! Was it a beautiful mosaic? All that good stuff. What's going on, y'all? It's my boy Savion. Hey, can I say, I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick. The color mirrors thing, just real quick, just because I didn't finish this part of what I was gonna say. I want to try to have it done Thursday. It's too perfect for Valentine's Day, like the theme of like love and all that stuff. So I'm gonna try to get it done Thursday. Don't quote that on me, but I'm gonna try to get it done Thursday. But I will say this. I don't know if it will be in this final copy. But there's a part in here, because I'm redoing the entire thing. And I think that's what's stressing me out at the moment as well. Like it just took a completely different kind of turn. But I will say this. I hope I keep it in here. Well, I hope I figure out how to incorporate it. And if I do, I'll keep it in. But right now, at the moment, Savion, you made me think of this because for the people that were there on TikTok, like the very beginning, and there's a part in there where I am doing something to incorporate all of y'all. If there was a way to, I'm not gonna do like, you know, tell what this mini story thing is, but if I had to sum it up, it is at the part where I'll just say E, because that's you know, kid's name. It's at the part where E has to make a decision. And he has to basically let something go that he has wanted to work out for the longest time. Not the quote. Now that probably will be in there. Those exact words, but not the, you know, not the good longest time. But in order to do, but you know, but he can't. But long story short, he can't. Because now he has people really to live for, and not only people that he wants to live for, but people that he really needs to see be okay before he goes, anything like that. But in that part, I'm kind of giving. I'm saying things that y'all would know that you know that you will be mentioned. But Savion, I'm gonna tell yours out loud. Just cause when I saw your name, I thought about it. Cause I was pacing back and forth. I was like, what can I say for Savion? Let me actually go. Where's the thing at? I still got it open, the Google Docs. Let me see. Hold on. I don't think so, Grace. I really, really, really don't. Um, I'm excited if I can pull the I will say this one thing that I'm very excited about. If I can pull this off in terms of how I want to do it, here's what I'm gonna be doing the entire thing because I started writing this little short story thing back in like 20 like I don't know. I don't know. Um, before y'all for sure. And it's crazy because you can go back and like you see how much you changed even before then and how much life has just changed in general. Saban, you in here by the way? Wait, you still in here? Let me see where you at. I'm not gonna be. I like that though. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. I do like that. I think some things just fit y'all. Um, Saban, I'm just gonna read it. Where is it at? Type in Vader. That's what I call you in here. Whatnot. It's a Vader. Hold on. Where was it at? You know, I'm gonna read the sentence. It ain't gonna make no sense or whatnot. But I'm gonna read the sentence just straight up. I some people I gotta put the name in because I can't think of nothing. I can't think of nothing that had to slide it in. So you're about to hear Julia's name. About to hear Julia's name. Julia is talking on a young Vader. Talking of a young Vader around, telling him everything he needs to get so he can decorate the village. So, hey man, this is the part though. This is the most important part. That young Vader doesn't know he will grow up to be better than I ever was. Yes. Wait, did I write that? Type that right? The young Vader doesn't know he will grow up to be better than I ever was. By the way, I put by the way. Oh yeah, because it depends on how. Start. Sorry, I'm editing. I don't know entirely how this works, but I know I'm running out of time. I don't know how entirely how this works, but I know I'm running out of time. I wasted years cowering here, and I have a nation to look after now. I'm hoping to already start laying the groundwork for our new home. Julia's taking on a young Vader. He's tugging a young Vader around, telling him everything he needs to get so she can decorate the village. Oh, this bar is in the way. That's why I was like, wait, what is that? Yeah, that young Vader doesn't know. He will grow to be better than I ever was. Yeah. Yeah. Savior, you're gonna grow to be better than what I ever was. Long story short. Now go back to wherever you came from. God, dog. He's white. Anyways, long story short, though, I'm excited though. I'm excited. I think it's two. I don't know. I'm having issues and whatnot. Move the ball out of the way. Hey, Caleb, and hey, everybody else. I see some news a couple weeks back that has had me on a really bad spiral of things. I'm not really anyone, but a situation that reminded me. So I appreciate you for y'all. So thank you for being alive, and thank you for always for your kindness you show, not only towards me but towards everyone in your life. You are good people. Never let that go. You are incredible and strong, and nothing that's thrown your way will change that. Love you, mother. Nah, bro. Xavier, he very funny, bro. I gotta get back. It's been a long time since I watched bullying like that. Back. That's had me on a really bad spot. All the things I'm not ready to share to anyone, but it's a situation that reminded me to be grateful and show my appreciation for y'all. What, Savior? I'm sorry. I keep reading Malika's thing, but every time somebody put a message in, it jumped and like I just jumped. Don't make me come to the screen and kiss you on your forehead. Talking about me? Is that directed to me? Say, we gonna give them forehead for? I know you were giggling when you typed that in, but when you typed that in. Malika, is it not trying to guess what it is. I'm not doing that. The way that I said that, I've started to sound like it is, and I'm not doing that. Is there anything that we can also? I did reply to Eusapia, but I think you got bot checked. Oh wait, would you I got you, Malika. How did they wait? How did they let Savion get away with that, but not MF? That don't make no sense. How about this, Malika? Is there anything? What can? What can be done tonight to make you feel in this moment okay? Is there anything that we can do? I'll word it like that. Is there anything that we can do? I can't do it, Flip Malika, but instead, okay, all right. Grace, you are officially out of the. When it comes to this, you are officially out of the committee, bro. How many cheeks did you put down, dog? How many cheeks did you put down? Good freaking grief. I kid, boop. I'm glad that you think that's spreading. Those hot flesh buns. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said that. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Grace, what made me laugh was hot. I don't know why I said that because in no way, shape, or form was that meant to come out. Just being here with y'all, whether we ever play games, is always a welcome distraction. Okay. Last thing. You do know you're not alone, right? I'm I I didn't talk about streams and all that stuff. The community, you know you're not alone. Whatever it is you're facing, whatever it is you got to go through, you know you're not alone. That's the last. I'm gonna leave it at that. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't want you to be thinking about anything like that in this time. Um, all right, and we good then. We good. We good. We good. Um, nah, Malika, in your time. Malika, in your time. Definitely in your time, love. Um, But I am terribly sorry though. I really am. I'm really sorry. I don't know if it will be this, but in the story thing, um, I don't know at what part I gotta figure out what I could squeeze it in. But in the story, it's gonna be the exact same thing. You will know when it's directed to you, because it's the exact same thing that I will tell you here. Um, that darkness, it will not win. 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 It will never win. It will never win. A matter of fact, whatnot, the darkness is the main thing. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna stop because I feel like it'll ruin everything, but it won't win. Oh, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. So I thought of something. Oh my Lord, thank you, Jesus. Anyways, too real for right now, but I'm glad. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I believe absolutely, 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 absolutely. Caleb, jail for what? What I do? What did I do, Bo? What did I do? Twitch doesn't let me get the clip. Wait, is this clip? What is this? What was clipped? I would. Is this me today? Think that's spreading. Those hot fresh buns. Ew, ew. Why did I say it like that? Ew, fresh buns. What is that voice? What is that voice? I've never. Ew, woman. Look. Those hot fresh buns. Hold on. That's spreading. Those hot fresh buns. You said it like that because you're freaked. Because you're freaked out, bro. That's not. You are not boss with the booty bandit. You're like I'm not suing. Don't keep playing. I didn't realize how I said it. It just hit me like a ton of bricks. How I said it. That was all hot fresh bun. I don't know what. Ew, bro. That is kind of freaked out. That's a lot of freaked out, actually. That's a lot of freaked out, bro. Oh, I'm so terribly sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. Let me think. We're getting ready to do Fibbage in a second. We're getting ready to do Fibbage in a second. You always freaked out? At least in your hardships and your pain and suffering, you always know that. When everything feels like it's changing, you can always rely on that. Freak live, freak live. As soon as I said that or whatnot, this thing just bust. Like, no. 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 Like, bust. It got wet. It. That seemed creepy. I ain't gonna. Not creepy, but that seemed freaked out. That seemed freaked out. I'm gonna replay the silent thing because I know I shouldn't be talking. But that scene freaked out what I played again. There we go. I'm kidding. I redact the suing. All right, let me. We'll still look at it. What? There we go. All right. Y'all see my tongue? Y'all. Y'all see it? Alright. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Never mind. All I saw was now was Savion was Savion. When I read that, I heard it, bro. When I read it, I heard it. When I read it, I heard it, and it's so funny to me. This guy asked, "Are you religious?" Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Before I write this down, how we feeling about it? Are you religious? Because you're the answer to all my prayers and my instant DMs. So it's 3:00 in the morning. You are atheist is hilarious. And you are an atheist is hilarious. Is that Jazz? Ugh. I can say I love it. Jazz, how you doing? How you feeling? What did I beautiful? Bro. Oh, we couldn't even hear you yapping. I'm so sorry, bro. So sorry. I'll yap for you, Jazz. Dad. I'm ready to knock him out if he's ready to knock him out if he's ready. Do people still use pickup lines and all that stuff like that? Like, is that actually a Savior? I know you did not just. I know the clip keep going, but I'm not gonna lie. I should have just left it at that, cause you can clearly see my tongue. Hold on, let me look at it. How bad is this? You know what I may need? You know what I may need to do? I might need to. Hey, brother man, real quick, I got a question. I know you probably already seen. I got a question. Hold on. I don't. I don't know. Okay, before. I hate the way that after I do stuff, I stare because there's just no good intention in those eyes. Brother man, first of all, more importantly, how you doing? How are you feeling? Where did the beautiful Rose? All that good stuff. Oh, how's Paris? If you still in this, how's Jeremiah doing? I don't like you. I completely, wholeheartedly understand. Are you religious? Yo, dog. I'm not gonna lie. It's very Jalen, did you use a pickup line for Onikio? I'm gonna get some cereal. Don't tongue anything while I'm gone, weirdo. Can't make no promises. What you want me to say about that? Getting up close is wild. Yeah, I apologize about that. You stare because you know how you know how freaky. Oh my god, bro, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I want to hear, brother man. Yeah, bro, yeah. Caleb, are you a window? Cause I can smell. One day, you know what, Savion? You gave me a great idea. One day, and it's gonna be just you and brother man. This is gonna be you and brother man. Y'all's gonna throw out pickup lines and see which one get me to blush. Look at that. I've been friends with Caleb. You are a window. Are you a window? Cause I can smash you anytime. Good God Almighty. Thanks. I was about to make a joke about it, but then I realized I actually did use a line. Oh, did you really? No, man. Nah, bro. I got let me hear it. Oh my gosh, bro. Sounds like some anger issues. Talking about me? Probably. It's funny too because I actually mentioned the anger issues I used to have and all that stuff. But it's funny. Sometimes it'll come. I feel like it comes through a lot with Jazz. And Jazz, I'm sorry. Cause what did I say to her? That'll be great or something like that. My fault, bro. My bad, bro. My bad. I can't wait to hear what Brother Man, no, we gotta know it, bro. It can't be worse. Talking about the religious thing. Let's see, bro. Let's see. Let me see if I can make one up right now. Let's see. Give me like 30 seconds to make something up right now. I need to clip my toenails. No, that's a script for ass. Let's see. Pick up line, bro. I'm scared. I don't. You know what? I'm just gonna say whatever comes out of my mouth. Well, let me see it real quick. I gotta get the approval to say first. Absolutely. Let me know. Let me know, bro. Let me know. Also, I was gifted a sub for another streamer, and they'll have a remote. I feel is equal. You said, oh, he's like an emote. Oh, they're really going ham, bro. Is equal to Jork Clip. Well, at least they got an animated thing. Is that? They really are joking. Good lord, Caleb, you let me know. You let me know if it's worse. What do you mean? The pickup line, bro? First of all, well, let me see that real quick. I never had a pickup line used on me. Have I ever had one used on me? No, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if it was just where I was and all that stuff or whatnot. But they let you know what it is. They let you know what it is and what they wanted from you. I don't know, but Bo, you want to talk about freak? Maybe this is why, because where I'm at is just freaked out. But not like me, though, but I'm just saying though, like, golly. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you exactly how they were. I got a clip in my head. Where is it at? Let me see. Right here, bro. Right here. I'm gonna tell you, this is exactly how. I'm just gonna play the audio, whatnot. Oh, wait, real quick though. Let me see what y'all got. And I'm talking about like this is in terms of, I guess, pickup lines and all that. This was the best that we got from where I was. Oh yes, Say just used one. Oh wait, Say. Oh, talking about the one that Savion used on me. Well, he let me know what his intentions were. I put it like that. Look at that. Let me see. Oh wait, what did he say? Is this good clapping? I'll show you good clap. That sounds like a threat. Let me see. In 8th grade, this guy asked me, in 8th grade, this guy asked me to see my Eiffel Tower. Oh. Good. Well, let me play this whatnot. Cause I mean, in terms of Caleb, can I ask this question? No matter how bad it is, I don't like questions like these. You can say it just because it's you, but I'm gonna be real with you, whatnot. I feel like I know exactly what. I don't know why I know what you're about to say, and I'm about to let me see what you're about to say, and I'm gonna delete it. Actually, you might go to jail right after. But let me see though. Let me see what you're about to ask. Oh Jesus. What does a condom and a gun have in common? What? They both protect you? Savion, come back when you're older and ask me what my response was going to be. I'll show you good. I'll show you good clapping. No thanks. That's what it sounds like, though, bro. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. We were in gym class and it was awkward. They said it for other people to hear. But I'm 16. I know. Tell me later. Yeah, I'll tell you. You got 2 more years. I got you. Well, actually, it'll be next year. It'll be next year. I got you.
I want to fuck some.
That's kind of how people were blunt. Oh, well, I was. Zena, what's good with you, Zena? What's good with you, Zena? How you doing? How you feeling? Was it a beautiful Jose? All that good stuff. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. Yeah, but man, get that meat. Get the meat. Snuggle the meat. Eat the meat the long way. Goggle the meat. Now, I made that whole intentionally horrible. My fault. Zena, how you doing, love? How you doing and how you feeling? Get the meat? Yeah, bro. Snuggle? You ain't never snuggled meat before? Man, Savion, you missing out. Anyways. Oh God, bro, look at that. But nah, they were just bold about it, bro. They were just bold. They were just bold. They were just bold. My I don't know what happened senior year. I get whatever. Oh, Sam Malika clip that. Clip what? About the snuggling? Gargling? I saw the gargling. Peanut butter and jelly. The long way. You had trained today. That I accidentally overslept for. Brother, when you get back, remind me so I can ask you how it went and all that stuff. Zena, have you ever had have you had a pickup line used on you? And if so, what is the best? Has one ever been able to succeed? I'll put it like that. I really am trying to think. I don't think that nobody really was. I'm doing well. Good, really good. Completed CPR training. That's wonderful to know. Earlier today, oh, my dad's birthday today. By going to a brand new Brazilian steakhouse that opened downtown. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. What would it be? Papa Zena? I'm trying to debate if I should sing happy birthday. He don't want to see me. It's different with singing happy birthday to y'all's parents and stuff like that or whatnot. Cause I'm like, they ain't trying to hear they ain't trying to hear me. But I hope you had a wonderful time with them though. I really do. I really do. What's the date? Don't play Fibber just yet. Jay still okay, no worries. I got you. I got the pairs. I got you. What is this? Wait, real quick. What is this? How you doing and how you feeling? Get the meat? Yeah, bro. Snuggle. Oh. You ain't never snuggled meat before. Man, Savion, you missing out. Anyways. Oh, you gonna be choking too? I think it was funny, bro. Oh, God, bro. Look at that. But nah, they were. Do you love the way I do when I'm loving your body? They were though, man. They were. I never forget. In high school, this dude asked this girl. She used to sit beside me like a lot because we both shared the same last name. We actually ended up in a lot of classes together too, like throughout our high school like time and all that stuff. I don't know when, bro. I think it was I don't know. Was it 12th grade? Was it senior year? I don't know. But I remember this dude. It was like the classrooms and whatnot where there was like 2 to a desk, like in a row and all that stuff. Oh, to answer your question, I don't remember having a pickup line used, but guys are always quick to use pet names, which I cannot stand. if you're not if you're not my significant other, I get that wholeheartedly. Cause they some can be cause they be like territorial about it. You don't even know these people. But it's like the classrooms that had like 2 in a row and all that stuff, and like 2, yeah, and then like they have a column of them, right? And it was she used her left hand. So I was right here, and she was right here. And so I want to say it was the dude beside him or maybe behind him. I don't know, but I want to say beside because of how the angle that she did this. But I think he asked her the question along the lines of I don't know what's your type or what the question was or whatever, however it was. But she was going down the list and all stuff, whatnot. All of a sudden, because I didn't talk. Throughout. Probably the most I ever talked was probably senior year, and even at that was incredibly minimal. But it might have been senior year though. I don't know. But no, I don't know. Anyways, besides that's not important. She was going down the list of stuff, whatnot, and all of a sudden, I see like from like the corner of my eye, whatnot. Hold on. See from the corner of my eyes, like that, and she reached her hand, and I'm talking about. You touch my bottom lip for like. You touch my bottom lip. But just said his well let me say his complexion. You ever heard your lip go like that? When it touched the bottom. Me. That's happened to me. But anyways, always people attempt pickup lines, but because they came from people I was not checking for, they will return the sender. Yeah, I understand that, bro. I get that. What was that? Never any pickup lines with men. Skip that and just went and just asked, do you want to make some NBA babies? NBA baby.
I want to fuck some.
I hate that that this audio resurfaces in my head because I will be using that far too much. But that's basically what that. But see, kind of the boldness like that though, something like that. Now they didn't say that or whatnot, because I don't think about. I'm sure. Did I say that because of your height and all that stuff, or what, did you used to play basketball and all that stuff? What's happening? Damn, you ain't gotta say what's happening. I always know what's happening, but that's incredibly. That's up there with no. What about a loafers? Non-athletic. It got weird when I was when I was doing content and all that stuff, because my content after my birthday video, stuff started to get a lot. That's why I really kind of one thing that I will say the birthday video in 2022 did. If there was one thing I regret, would be like a lot of the messages that I would have probably loved to have gotten. And they got a lot of good ones too, a lot of sweet ones, but they got just buried and lost, right? But it was like towards the I want to say maybe in September of 2022. There was this, I forgot what the username was. Christina, something like that. I didn't mean to say her name right here. I might not delete this. She ain't watching. She dead. She I was looking at my DMs on Instagram because it was on Instagram, and I was going through them and I opened hers. Now, one that I'll get to that in a second. But I knew that was Jazzy Jazz, by the way, that played that because she be playing it in times where it's not necessary, and I'm not understanding. They just horny. I mean, for real, bro. As your uncle once said, that's so funny, bro. But he did say that. But it started off like okay, and what I mean okay, like normal, and all that stuff. And then if you ever, I don't think y'all have. Grace, we talked about it a little bit. I know Grace has no stuff, but if you got like a response from me or anything like that, I try to keep it encouraging and sweet. That's about it. That's about it. The message was normal. I mean, just stuff and all that stuff and everything. I think in that time she was like, whatever. I ain't gonna say it anyways. Long story short, I get the reply. Didn't say nothing about none that I said prior. None even touched of what I said. All of a sudden, I opened up the thing and said, I look like this, love. And it was 4 pictures of just buns and chicken breast. I ain't chicken. And I'm like, first of all, how do you even get away with this on? Is that not a sensitive thing on Instagram, even in DMs? How are you getting away with this? That's number one. Number two, there's nothing that I said that has inspired this piece of contact. In no way, shape, or form. No way, shape, or form. Caleb, do you need lotion? You keep rubbing your arms? How about you mind your business, for God's sake? Your clock is a minute faster. It is a minute faster. What'd you say though? Oh, that's said. That's gonna be a. I thought you said something completely different. Jazz, it feels weird saying when I was a teenager. Now that I'm an adult. What? How old are you? That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? Jazz, shut up. No, it's over for you, Malika. It's straight up over. It's straight up over. It's Jova. You will never be a teenager ever again. The rest is history. You're just like us. that sounds awful, bro. That sounds awful. There was one time too that. Yeah, that was a straight news. I deleted my Facebook after that because that was in high school. I was, like, what are we doing? I don't even know who you are. She lived in the neighborhood. I know that. You say you like? Look at deactivate. I once had a creep treat a business Zoom call like a speed. I'm not saving the stream, by the way. I once had a creep straight up treat a business Zoom call like a speed dating session. He addressed me as gorgeous. Like he was Ted Morgan, which he is not. So I was like, don't call me gorgeous. Completely mismanaged the in-person meeting and begged to be scheduled, but I was like, nah, his vibe was off from the jump. So I blocked him, saw him 2 years later at Juneteenth, where he was a total creep. And then again at the award ceremony / gala, where they had nothing to say to me whatsoever. I wonder. I don't know about. That's an interesting mindset. it's a very for a lot of guys and all stuff. It's a because I never move like that. I just I don't know. Is it? I had a question. It may be better. Y'all might know better. Um, the women in here, and maybe I don't know what is who is it? Savion Jalen. When they go gets on the, but is it? Do you feel like maybe do you think men are too confident? The reason why I use the word confident, yeah, but confidently creepy. I just say I don't know if I would. I just don't know. I just don't see me ever like moving like that. I just think I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's because well, maybe not. Maybe confidence is not the word. Is it egotistical? Maybe I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, you good, Savion. No, I was I think it was mainly kind of directed towards the it's always the Ed looking ones too. That's the saddest thing ever, bro. Depends on the guy, Leb. Yeah, that's true. I think men are just like peacocks. How so? I'm dealing with another one right now who wants to collaborate, but has no plan. but has no. I don't know why that has no plan. I feel some men interpret our kindness as being interested. Women are conditioned to be nice and accepting it of all. I'm thinking about somebody in my head particularly that I feel like I can that helps me visualize it. I thought about it in a long time, but that kind of helps me visualize it. I love a confident man. Don't get me wrong, but not when they're so confident that the well, yeah. See, that's when you know. That's why I thought about changing the egotistical, because confidence is it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. No issue before, but you know there is a very there is a thing as being too confident. I'll never put it like that. I think men are just horny. I know you say you're just joking or whatnot, Jazz, but low key, I think low key. I mean, you might be cooking. I'm gonna be real with you. I think horny and alone, honestly. If you want like like if you want if it was anything that I could pick you back off of that, because I know you say just joking, but honestly, I think I mean I think I think more so of Jazz with that comment. I worry a lot more about like the younger when I mean younger whatnot, like I I worry about the next generation that will be coming up to be men and all that stuff. Um I think I gotta say though, women sometimes ain't better. It genuinely ain't any better. It genuinely is sad. Oh, it genuinely. Sorry, it keeps jumping, Malik. I got you. I gotta say though, women sometimes ain't any better. It is genuine. It genuinely is and always will be about the person themselves, no matter gender, and that's very true. Let me. I probably may touch on that slightly, but just because I'm a man, I won't go too much into like into that. I think there's a general thing that consensus that I kind of I feel like I maybe contribute, but I'm gonna let y'all have the majority of that one definitely. Um, but I think real quick, Jazz, go to your thing. I think that there is a issue, and you know this could be for all as well or whatnot, not just men. But I think that there is a I think there's a over I think when it comes to how men are treating women and looking at women, I think that we are regressing hugely. What I mean by that is, this thing is just blowing up, bro. Look at that. Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea, thank you so much, sweetie. Chelsea, thank 1,000 times over, love. Thank you, Chelsea. Chelsea, how you doing? How you feeling? Real quick, Chelsea, if you want to, don't feel pressure. No way, shape, or form. But I asked the question. Malika brought up that she got a pickup line kind of thing to a DM, and it made me ask the question if anybody's ever had a pickup line used on them, and if it worked. Obviously, so far, straight L's from barely all men. Chelsea, what's good with you, love? I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. I really, really am. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? What's good? What's good, bro? What's good? I think, real quick, to go back to my point. I think that there is a over. I'm gonna mispronounce this word because I don't know like how the ending is supposed to end. But walk with me, please know what I'm trying to say. I think there's an over sexualization of women for sure. Could be meant, but I think we're regressing greatly in the terms of how men look and treat women. Like this whole red pill thing and all that stuff. I think we are regressing heavily. But I think the over sexualizing and all that stuff, it's I think to a degree it's desensitizing. When but I probably would take the stream down because I don't know how much I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if there's any like what you can say and all that stuff, words and all that stuff. But this isn't TikTok either though, so we should be okay. But just how TikTok kind of scarred me, how they do their lives and stuff. That sexualization is so bad, especially with AI. Okay, I'll go into it. This stream won't be up. But if you wanted or whatnot, I might make a lost lore. I just don't know how much, But I will say this. It is easier now more than ever. If somebody wanted to, it usually in.
What are you doing to me talking?
I was like, is that me? Give me 1 second. Hold on. I miss Tucker. I really miss Tucker, bro. No, talk. No, I anytime I get to see Tucker, though, I'm always happy. And anytime that y'all send me anything, I'm always gonna stop to acknowledge it. Malika, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much. I'll put in Lost Lord then. How about that? I'll put in Lost Lord. But I think you see how some in those like the e-files, that part of them show plans for the manosphere as a means of pushing cultural acceptance toward things like I haven't, but I can believe it, honey rock. I haven't seen that, but I believe that wholeheartedly. Real quick though, Jose, to go to your point or whatnot. I think it's easier now more than ever. For I word it like this. Some things I do worry about, like being a parent in this day and age and all that stuff, because I don't know how you can prevent your children from getting addicted to things like porn and all that stuff. I say that because not only that too, but protecting your kids from like PDS and all that stuff. I remember when social media was first created and all that stuff. Had MySpace and all that stuff and everything, in the beginning of Facebook and all that stuff. But when it first came out and all that stuff, the start of social media kind of reminds me of like the start of AI in terms of there isn't really any protection. There isn't really much any protection, and it's just being released into the wild. Like it's literally like Pandora's box, and you can't put it back in no way, shape, or form. Even if they try to do something now, it's it's a too little, too late kind of thing. Um, but I really think that that is one of the more bigger things that I worry about when it comes to like the younger generation of you know, like boys growing up to be men and all that stuff. Because I think in many different ways and different departments, we're already becoming really desensitized to things. Desensitized things, honestly, that are incredibly sacred. That's a whole nother thing. You know what, Paris, that podcast, it really might come. Look at that. But I'm gonna try to keep it simple so I don't go too far off track. I think there also is a huge loneliness issue. And that's in the world. I think that's definitely in the world. But I will say this coming from like a male perspective. I think I'm not gonna say it's more pressure. I'm never gonna say that because I don't think it is. But I will say the pressure to be a man. I'll put it like that, or to have your life together and all that stuff, things like that. And to be strong and not to share when you're weak and everything. Be vulnerable and all that stuff. I think that really KB, what's good with your love? KB, what's good with your love? How you doing? How you feeling? Was it a beautiful rose? All that good stuff. Bend over. I'm sorry you played the intro. I didn't hear it. But I think shoot, what was I saying?
Oh, so you doing the bending?
Oh, the loneliness thing. I think I think that's in everybody. But like, yeah, I don't think that I don't think we're teaching I don't think we're really taught men either how to really. I don't think we're really taught how to communicate very well. I think that's why a lot of times, for men, the anger comes out in horrible, harmful ways. To women, to child or whatnot, the son or daughter. And I just worry about a lot of that stuff because a lot of things have not been fixed, and there's a lot of things getting worse. So to your point or whatnot, Jazz, no, like I said, no, you're just kidding. But one of the most important things that anybody can learn or anybody can have or develop is discipline. And when you are living in and growing up in a world where, I mean, literally in the palm of your hand, you can get anything that you want. You can get any information. But when it comes to AI and all that stuff, you can get it. I mean, you can. I mean, it's like a mini god. You just ask it or whatnot, and I mean, there are some people that's so deep into it, they're married to it. You know what I mean? They're legit, they're married to their emotional intelligence is lacking. Who was that? Who said that? And it's boy, there's a lot of different avenues or whatnot. Very much so though. A false god and idol. Is that? I mean, it's you yeah. A counterfeit, but it doesn't for them. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, in terms of that, there's you don't have accountability. Nobody keep you accountable for anything like that. I mean, you can just type in a prompt and all that stuff or whatnot. But yeah, but Jazz, I know you say you're joking, but to your point, you know, I want a hug. I don't want the hug no more. Oh, I didn't know you asked for a hug, KB. No, I'm so sorry. And Lopez that babies. All I want is for them to be safe and happy. So with them enjoy stuff like video games, internet, only motivation. Don't want them getting stuck to it, but I don't want them to just experience and enjoy it. My babies to touch grass. It would be really interesting. It would be really really interesting. Um, I don't know, bro. Oh, Chelsea, real quick though, before I continue on. Chelsea, you say you were weird but okay. I'm glad you're okay, though, love. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad that you are okay. More than happy that you're okay. Um, but yeah, and I think it's a huge digression with them. If I'm blessed with kids, I'm specifically having a no photo policy until my kids are old enough to consent. But even then, I don't want the images uploaded by non family about my approval. I wholeheartedly understand. I think it's just for me though. Like when I'm just kind of hearing, 'cause even like when I read Jazz message, um, it's just we don't I don't even know what the world's gonna be like when I have a kid. You know, like I like in terms of like what social media looks like, what internet looks like, what AI looks like, what the country looks like, and all that stuff and everything. You know, it's just I just wonder like if the ones that I like, like it's just I don't know. I don't know. I guess I don't really know. I won't really know what's up to me to decide what I can be able to moderate and control and all that stuff. What's up, but exactly aligning to what you're saying. It's hard. Let me see. What I've been seeing recently is how bad they're getting. We're using AI to sexualize characters meant for children and making videos enticing kids to be like, oh, here's my favorite character. Then boom, it's a highly inappropriate video. It's so dangerous. I want, nah. Let me see. Let me see. KB, have a wonderful night, love. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And yeah, be safe. What Honey Rock said, definitely be safe. Be safe. Oh, well, don't do that though, Rose. Don't giving up on being a mom. Don't do that. I understand, but don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Definitely don't do that. But I get it though because I mean I did a video. I remember I did a video. Actually I did a video after Roe v. Wade was overturned. And I remember in that video I talked about I fear for the people. One I talked about I fear for the future of Christianity. Because it's very much so looking more like in the states, a national, a Christian nationalist kind of thing than anything. But I also mentioned in that though, if me wanting to have a daughter, Autumn, Lord bless. But you do wonder what I mean, even you wonder how the world even view women, but mainly the states and all that stuff. It's just it's sick now. You know what I mean? Like it's troubling now. Um, and there's no accountability for um. I'm trying to make sure I stay on track because I don't want to drift too far off, nothing like that. But I get that though. But don't let it lose your hope or nothing like that. Don't let it lose your hope. Don't let it lose your hope. I might want to foster kids one day instead. That'd be nice. I think I have just enough to help a little in the world. That's a beautiful thing. I mean, still a mother. I mean, honestly, if it really is a thing or whatnot, where it don't matter how you get here and all that stuff or whatnot. That would never make you a parent. I'm talking like that would never make you that. Foster, adopting, whatever the case is. No, that's I mean, it's different experience or whatnot, but the title is the same. The title is definitely the same. The title is definitely the same. But no, I think that's a beautiful thing though, Grace. I really do. I think that Grace. I was gonna tell you something about 2 weeks ago. It was random and it slipped my mind. But I'm glad. I'm so glad you brought this up. You will make a great mother. You will make a really, really, really great mother. You will make a great mother. However form, whatever way that looks and all that. I'm so glad you said that, bro. Nickel. Sorry. I'm so glad you said that though. I'm so glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that. I'm so glad. I really do. I think I'm so glad you said that. I'm gonna spend the whole spirit. Because I'm so glad you said that. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Excellent work. Thank you for putting your input in. Because I really wanted to tell you that. I really, really do. I really do. What I write about you in my story real quick. Hold on. I know I got to you. I know I did. I called you the alien. What'd I say? Can I not know how to spell alien? Okay, what is it? She told me many things I thought were nonsense. She tried for the longest time. This isn't. Actually, I think this is actually you when I say she right here. She told me told me many things I thought was nonsense. She tried for the longest time to convince me aliens were real. I didn't believe her until I actually met one. Pink skin, long legs, and a poet that could resurrect the determination to live. That's what I wrote. But anyways, I wanted to get to like the poet part. Your words, the weight that they hold, girl. It's a lot. It's a lot. It really is a lot. But it's really a beautiful thing. It is. It's a beautiful thing. I think the way that you speak, the way that you word things, the wordsmith kind of person that you are. I think you get. I think you have the ability to implant hope, in ways that I wish I could, but I think just simply in a ways that not a lot of people can. I really do. I really, really do. So Grace, I don't know why I thought about that, but I'm so glad you said something about it. Because if the Lord blessed the world with little graces or whatnot, I tell you what, my hope for the world would be my hope for the future of the world will be much, much, much bigger. Much bigger, much better. Kevin, are you back? It was a parade day, but I couldn't miss the Lebaroni stream. Oh, it's my birthday weekend, allegedly. Oh, I'm about to get turned, bro. Look at that. Allegedly, bro. But anyways, thank y'all for I'm always especially after it hit me like, wait, I got more women in here, in Hero Nation. Like there's more women in Hero Nation than Mama. Oh, we gotta sing to you now then. Hold on, we gotta sing to you now. We got to sing to you now. Hold on, bro, because I need you to have it on your birthday. Hold on. I need you to have this No I'm Drunk Sing Tuesday. What if I'm dead? Huh? I beg, but what if I'm dead? What if I'm dead? Now what you gonna do? Who gonna sing to you? That's what I thought. I kid, bro. I got you. I got you, Kay. I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing it. Let her enjoy it sober. First of all, if I want to sing the drunk, I'm gonna sing drunk. Anyways, then he froze. I'm always freezing and whatnot. You'll be fine. I'm about to send you to jail. Don't tell me what I'll be fine. This is when my anger issues and all that stuff come out. Don't tell me what I'm gonna be and what I'm not gonna be. Think you think you thought this was? Anyways, where are we at though? Where are we at? Anyways, thank y'all or whatnot for talking and sharing and all that stuff. I'm always grateful for whatnot when I can especially the fact that I get to hear y'all's perspective and all that stuff. It's not just me, you know. I like that though. I like that so. But no, I got you. I'll do it or whatnot. I'll do it Tuesday, KB. I got you. Got you. Savion, go get some good loot. I saw the thing pop up. Go get some loot. Go get some good loot. That baby girl should go on know how to fight. Trying to figure out where oh yeah, you're back. Oh, I really left. Is it Twitch Mobile? Wait, is it? No, yeah, it gotta be. Well, I don't know. I just saw an ad of a naked man. I'm about to be like, what are we doing here? I wish you the horny people that you talking about. I'm waiting on Jay. Jay getting that meat together. I don't like the silence. I meant to say more words after that, so it's not just like, you know, well, golly. But anyways, but no, going back though. Don't you Rose? Don't you give up on that, bro. The dream to be a parent is a beautiful thing. The dream to be a parent is a very, very, very beautiful thing. I believe that there is, if I'm lucky and blessed enough, you know, there's no greater love that you can really be able to experience. Oh wait, what's okay, I'll wait then. You always tell things at the worst times. I have no headphones. What did I say? Bad, we'll see. I'm not gonna lie. I'm be real with you, whatnot. The quick temper in me, I don't know what has been gotten to me and whatnot, but it has been raising expeditiously. That's not even the word I wanted to use. Exponentially and whatnot. I mean, just say that I tell you, that bar almost made me drop kick you or whatnot in your head, Rose. But to be fair, I say that to you all the time. Whatnot on here. Bah. So you know what? I'm gonna let it slide. But I'm gonna let you know next time I ain't gonna let it slide. I don't know who y'all think y'all talking to. All right. I think you think you thought this was. I don't know who y'all think y'all talking to. Want some bar, we'll see. See this foot in your face. Look at that. KB, you ain't driving nowhere. Think you think you thought this was, lady? I'll be back. Finna drive. Drive where? Drive in the passenger seat. That was a dumb thing. That was a dumb thing to say. Yeah, but what $100 said. I should go. So where you drive? 45 minutes. That's the drive, or that's how long you gonna take to the sober up? I just want to kick all y'all in the forehead, bro. Golly. Imagine the world with a little Sabies running around. I can see the nukes and the firecrackers, bro. I kid, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If there was a bunch of little Savions running around, the world would be a much funnier place. Happier, honestly. Definitely happier, bro. Definitely happier. That I don't. That I'm not stressing over. I don't got too much doubt about that. Get the stretching. Stretch your cheeks. Don't tell me what to do. I kid, bro. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That'd be cool, bro. That'd be really cool. That'd be really, really cool, bro. That'd be really, really cool. Mama Rose is alive right now. Within. Are you talking about and knees hot? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'll listen to the stream. All right, okay. All right. KB, just be safe. That's all I want. You safe and I'm good. You being safe and I am good. What did Okay, was that the last thing you said though, Malik? I'm trying to make sure that there was something that I gotta say though, women. Oh yeah, that's what was the other thing and whatnot though. I gotta say though, women sometimes ain't any better. It generally is sad, and I will be I had the meanest chill, almost took my life. It'll be about Okay, I'm trying to figure out what we were talking about before then, because what you said made sense though. But yeah, I think I said though anyways. I won't gonna touch on that too much or whatnot. I'm trying to scroll to see whatnot if I got majority of y'all stuff or whatnot. But yeah, it's something, bro. It is. But yeah, y'all definitely just be aware, be alert, be safe, especially if you ever go out, by yourself or anything like that. Not even just nighttime. You're just going out by yourself, everything like that. If you got mace or something like that or whatnot, definitely please be safe. Definitely please be safe. But I love y'all immensely. I really do. That would never change. Is Paris the only one that got a child in the community? At the moment, I want to say so. Yeah, I think so. I think it might be just Jeremiah. So, you just say knees hot though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm stretching my legs like this though, Grace. Pat him down or something. What just happened? What does it say? B2. Oh, B does have. Yes, he does. He does. Yeah, what Fibbaging today? I was waiting for Paris or whatnot, cause she asked me to wait, cause she was I think Jeremiah was still awake. See, that's the thing or whatnot. I gotta go around the parents' clock now. I don't mind. But yeah, we're doing some Fibbaging. We're gonna do the other mode. What's the other mode again, Malika? They not like us. That's not the mode. But yeah, B2. Good thing. Enough about you. I kid. I know that's what it's. I know that's what it's called. Yeah, we send our Federation all the above, bro. All the above. Man, Malika, stop all that crying. Alright, kick you in the balls. Anyways, I will say this though. I didn't get to say this just yet, but let me say this whatnot. Very. We played some game with Johnny 2 Monster, Secret Monster. Was pretty fun. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I got to get a whole collection of them. I do. I eventually want to get them all. Not right now though. But eventually though. But anyways, let me say this. You right there. That's looking at me. That's listening to me with no headphones on. What are you doing? Can't just be all yapping and whatnot to the public. I just told Malik I'm gonna kick in the balls. Everybody heard that now. Ball kicker. Anyways, but you right there. Now let's make sure I didn't miss nothing. But you right there. I'm glad. My noodle about to fall out. I'm very glad. Very glad. This is my father. This is why my father is worried when he hears the stream. That's right, Malika. You tell him. Tell him about your balls. Anyways, he should be very worried. Anyways, you right there. I want to let you know something. That I'm really happy. I'm happy. I'm glad. I'm giddy. What happened? Why am I being sued for? Noodle? Y'all ain't gonna sit here and act like, alright, bro. Noodles fall out all the time. I can't just say that and dance. Look at that, bro. Savvy, you can't say that and then just look like that. Put your noodle away, sir. I am. It is away. Oh my God! Don't call the police, Bo. You want me dead then, don't you? You want me dead. You want me gone. Wait, what does it say beyond? What is it? That's the song. You are my enemy. You want me dead. You want me gone. Pull up a saw, something like that, bro. Paris, you know what? The suing music is like it. The suing music is the bat signal for freaking Paris. The suing music, the suing music is like freaking the Batman signal for Paris. Someone's being sued. Who's being sued? Being sued because something about my noodle being out. But it's not out, though. I'm talking about this stick right here. Like this thing. The noodle part right here. That's what I meant. Not guilty. Read. See, this is why my anger issues whatnot are getting back to they about to take full my quick temper is about to take full blown center. Don't tell me I'm gonna read it when I see it, Jazz. I'm gonna read it when I want to read it. I'm gonna read it matter of fact, I ain't gonna read it no more. I'll be deleted. I kid, bro. I see you say Kaylee, you're the best streamer ever in the world, so I can't. But I got you though, Jazz. I got you. Please keep your noodle tucked into all times. Why are you talking like it's a seat belt? Are we getting ready to get on a plane or something like that? Tuck it in at all times. You don't tell me what to do. All right? But I'm talking about this noodle right here. All right, Leb. Yeah, you didn't give me this. You didn't give this to me earlier just yet. All right, Leb. Look, every time I do a wave like that, I think about you, and I think about Az as well, and I think about how what's the word I'm looking for? A bully. It take a while, but Leb takes over from time to time. Hi Leb. Hi Jazz. I miss you so much, Dad. She didn't put that. Did you know? I miss you so much, cause I do. Sucker. She did call me a sucker. That is actually in there. Oh my gosh. I don't know what came over me. I'm so sorry. Somebody help me. But I'm doing great, Leb. Good, sweetie. Good. How are you? Balls, I'm good, though. Did you know I love you this much? What is that? What is that? I can't see it. What is this? What is this? What are you pointing at? Is this with my head? Well, now you know. Can I give you a bigger hug, Leb? Also, I got you early Valentine's Day gift. Want to know what it is? You do? That's the first. I do. I want to know right now. Anyways, it's this. Caleb. I don't know why I gave you this voice, by the way, Jazz. Caleb. Honey Rock, I see. Stop. I don't know why I hit this. She did not hit this in nowhere, shape, or form in her thing. Stop. I've had enough, bro. I've had enough. I have had enough. Anyways, it's this. Caleb, you're the best streamer ever. It's not going through puberty. Stressful puberty. I'm gonna be real with you. And that puberty is whooping you. It's this. Caleb, you're the best streamer ever. Hold on.
Caleb, you're the best streamer ever in the whole wide world. You asked for a hug, didn't you? Let me get a hug real quick. Give me a sec. Hold on. Almost died. Almost died just now. Just, thank you. Nurse, I ain't gonna lie, I did trip up the cord right there just now. That was not good. What do you mean he's out again, Bo? I can't wait for that to be my, bleh. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm excited for that to be my, like when I become a, if I live long enough to be in the best home, I ain't gonna lie, I look forward to when I can, smell like grandpappy and noodles. There's only one noodle in here, so that's impossible. Infinity and beyond. Ha! Oh, wait, I just thought about this. I didn't.
Turn this off. I thought about it. I did not turn that off. I did not turn that off. The emoji was this. Oh, let me see. Can I make it bigger? Most stressful hug. What is that, Bo? Where is it at? Good God, am I this blind? Oh, it's the infinity thing. Oh, I like that. I like that. Why it's so small on there? Oh, thank you for telling me too. You didn't infinity? Thank you. I should have saw. I should have saw your words first. Oh, thank you though. Jazz. Thank you. Thank you. One second. What the? Yo, I thought I paused it first of all. Okay, hold on. Can you still see my head? Oh, I didn't even go down far enough, Bo, to see me reset. Oh, Paris, are you ready now? I was waiting for you to be ready. You ready now, Paris, to do it? That voice makes it so bad, Bo. I've been ready? I didn't know that. All right. Where we at? All right, Fibbids. Where we at? What's it called again? Enough of you, right? I'm doing it now, whatnot, because this game gonna be this game take a minute. Where is it at? Where's it at, Bo? Give me 1 second. That Kalia? Hey, sexies! Ha ha! She didn't add all that. Stopping in to say hi. Heading to bed for work tomorrow. Love y'all. Stay warm and y'all better eat. Not gonna lie, Kalia, I heard you in my head. Honestly, I heard you in my head. I had an L when it comes to eating L. I almost did put an L symbol with. Oh, that's not L. This would be the L like that. My burp almost took my life. I had an L day eating, but I will say this: I will go eat at the stream. I will eat. I'll eat some noodles. Now, legit, I know I'm talking about noodles, but I will. Honey Rock, I'll be eating them, slurping them down. Matter of fact, Kalia, though, have a wonderful night, love. Wonderful night. Don't you worry about nothing. Don't stress about nothing, cause everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good. Somebody let me know when it's about 45 some minutes so we can check back up on Kbino. Make sure she's good. Like Malika said, please use oh wait, let me see. Everyone using names for this one. I need we need to be able to identify each other. Okay, gotcha. I'll be Michael Ealy. Also tried body oil for the first time. Oh wait, let me log in. What? I made sure to put it on after my lotion. To lock in the moisturizer. I like it. I like the glow and the extra moisture it gives my skin from Dollar Tree and the brand. It's called Orchard. It's like vitamin E body oil. I bet when you walk outside or like you walk somewhere or whatnot, you just slipping and sliding, bro. Just slipping and sliding. That's how I feel about anybody like that says they got like a baby like either baby or body oil, any kind of oil like on them at the moment. Whoa. Whoa. Nah, I don't really feel like it. Fibbits, okay, play Fibbits enough about you. Alright. Alright, let me get this thing in. Let me put the code in a second. I ain't gonna lie, it is really bad. I didn't want to say his name. You say it's like Bloody Mary, bro. I don't want to say the man Diddy, his name, but it is really sad or whatnot. Drop the code. Can you? This is what. We'll do that. Blood pressure Pappy, I'm about to be. Before we start, I feel like someone will use it. Wait, what? Before we start. Oh, wait, do I got my name in? Hold on, let me. Oh, my fault. I almost started it. There we go. Before we start, because I feel like someone will use what is jorking or whatever it is. I ain't gonna lie, OG, you saved me very much so. Cause the answer I was about to give was, first of all, matter of fact, OG, come here. OG, come here. OG, darling, I have missed you. I hope that the joking is beating me. OG, I'm sorry to put that in the middle of your speech, OG. OG, I have missed you. I have missed you greatly. How are you doing? If you got time, how are you doing? How you feeling? I felt something stuck in my. That's why I did like that or whatnot. I was like, am I about to die? All that good stuff though. All that good stuff. Let me show who's in here right now at the moment. What about the man say? Dub OBS. That's what we got so far for Fibbits. Parents, where are you at? Good clapping. What is this? Oh. Oh wait, did I put Leb? Oh, one and only pairs? I see. Okay, I got it. I see. Alright, that might be wait, Jazz, did you wanna get in or what? Where's Jazz at? She's throwing some oil up. Jazz, do you want to get in here, yes or no? Nah? Alright, cool. I heard that in your voice, Jazz. Nah. Alright. Let me lock in real quick, 'cause I don't know what this thing is gonna be. The instruction dart. So let me see.
I'm Cookie, and fun fact, I've never known the peace of a quiet mind. I'm glad you're all here, or I would just be fooling myself, like when I wear a crop top. Oh, and if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. Audience members earn points of their own by spotting the truth and tricking the players.
Crop top's not a bad idea to wear on stream.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna beam a question about you to your device. Answer truthfully. Then you'll get your chance to make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies.
Oh, brother.
1,000 for finding the truth. And if the question's about you, you get a reputation bonus for every player who gets the answer right.
This is going to be
Ready? Well, I am.
awful.
Time to answer your question.
Okay. I'm in this thing. Alright, I'm in. I'm sorry, let go a little bit more.
You've used half of your time if you care.
Are we good? Alright.
All right, question 1. If this player got to bring one comfort item with them to sleepaway camp, they'd choose blank. Now, use your device to put in a lie that'll fool your opponents into believing it's what this player actually wrote. And if this question's about you, just sit back and enjoy the ride. Okay, those are the choices. Guess the truth on your device now.
A plushy middle finger? I don't know if I should have voted for that, but I want to say, let's see.
Let's see what you picked.
Well,
You should
I'm
lie professionally.
I don't like this. I don't like what this is. I don't like this.
And you all missed it.
Oh God. I don't.
Listen up. The oddest red flag this player ever noticed when meeting a new person was blank. Submit your lies now. Okay, these are the choices.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Hold on. I don't want to vote for this because this will be a really good lie,
Let's see how it
but it's
shakes
also
out.
very truthful. That was sweaty. Such a funny answer, bro. I thought, okay, interesting. I didn't know if I was gonna get that right. Look at that. What was that excellent work?
Listen up. This player had a supernatural or really spooky experience at blank. All right, type in your lies. Come on now, let's get truthy.
Ooh. It's a tougher one, bro. I don't like that one.
Moment of truth.
Oh, can you join in like in the middle of the thing?
See, that's how the game is played.
Y'all have got to stop making me feel like I'm a whole person. Y'all gotta stop making me. I don't know how to play. You just lie. Dang it, that's gonna be the second one I was gonna get. I was gonna do. This mode, I'm learning this mode actually, brother man.
Try this one. One of the most important things this player learned in kindergarten is blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Jazz, I won the last time and I didn't feel so good. I did not feel so good, bro. I didn't feel so good. I don't feel good now. Oh god, bro. Let me lie right quick. Let me see. If you run it back, yeah, you good. You definitely good, bro. You are definitely good. Can I do multiple ones? Oh, okay. I'm about to do one thing. So. Plus two is if I was ahead.
All right.
What you been playing on the brother man? Not to give you crayon. What kind of villain do you think I am, bro? Good job, Boop. Whoever said the dangers of the gum, I actually thought that was a pretty clever. I thought it was pretty clever with that. So. Oh wait, which Breath of the Wild, brother man? The first one or the oh Breath of the Wild? First one was such a beautiful game.
Or didn't finish because it was so bad was blank. Write your lies now.
I love Zelda. I've heard of Ooh.
There you go. Find the truth.
Ah. Ooh. It ain't that. Ooh. That's a great freaking answer. I don't know. Ah.
Okay, what everybody pick?
It was a horrible movie. It was a trash movie. Oh no, it's two. What's in it? Sinners was actually shocked me.
You really can't be trusted. Ah, you hate to see it. Ah, here's a good one. If this player had to design a new app for their phone, they'd make one that can blank. Enter your lies now.
I don't want to play the. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I can't think. I can't think. That's not a good one.
All right, where's the truth?
Ah, shoot. I keep forgetting. Hold on. Let me see.
Let's see what everybody
That's a
picked.
great lie if somebody put that. That's a really great lie. Thank God. I hate you fell for that though. Anyways. That's cute though. I just thought that was. I thought I was like, that's a really good one. If that's a lie, bro. Because that would be a fire idea for sure. How do you play this? Just like lie? Basically, I'm learning this kind of mode or whatnot as I'm going along, so.
If this player
Oh.
could see any musician in concert tonight, they'd pick blank. Okay, enter those lies. Okay, find the truth.
See, that's a real answer though. Leb and Appa. Wait, is that her?
Come on, show me what you picked.
I feel like that's too obvious though. I couldn't think of nobody. I was like, Michael B. Jordan, bro. Look at that. Okay, all right. That was good. That was a good one. Is it Aaliyah? I thought Honeyrock would put that. Is it Aaliyah? I know it ain't me, bro. Oh, I should have went with it. Oh, I should have went with that. I thought I should have went with that. Look at that. That was good. That was good. Let me do a new round so Brother Bang can get in here. All I see and whatnot is people saying you're a great liar. Look at that. Hi, Lib. All right, we got let's see. Yeah, chronic people pleaser. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna jail you for that because I don't think I like that. I was on jail you though. But there you go. Yeah, let me get y'all the code real quick. Where is it at? Oh wait, did I put it in? Yeah. Okay, maybe not chronic. Yeah, chronic kind of crazy. Well, the whole thing is crazy, but you got it. All right, there you go. It.
Welcome to Enough About You, a chance for your friends to
Thank
show you
you.
why you shouldn't be friends with them. Uh-oh, a
Yeah.
gang of trivia game street toughs. I don't want any trouble, let's just get through this game and nobody has to get hurt. And if you're watching, you can join the audience at any time. Audience members earn points by guessing the truth and fooling the players with their lies. Okay, here we go. Okay, here's the deal. You're gonna see a question about yourself on your device. Answer with the truth. During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fooled, 1,000 for finding the truth, and on your question, you get a reputation bonus for players who know you well enough to get it right. You got all that? Good. Check your device and answer the question. halfway gone. Better hurry it up. All right, here it is. If this player could totally get away with it, they would steal blank. Submit your lies now. Spot the truth.
No, you don't choose, brother man. I don't think not on the ones that you
Let's
got.
take a look.
Yeah, that's what I voted for. I think that's a lie. Yeah, that's good, $100. Thank God.
Beautiful lie.
Yeah, that was really good. I thought this was supposed to make it sound more exciting.
Should have picked this.
Oh, who put concert tickets though? Yeah, that's kind of. I wish I would have gave you that one. Caleb taught.
Try this one on for size. If this player had to propose marriage in public, they do it at blank. Write your lies now. Time to seek the truth.
That's not what I'm supposed to say.
Okay, how do we do?
That's a good lie. Yeah, that sounds like something to say. At least to me, it does.
Let's see what we got. The item of clothing this player has held on to for way too long is blank. All right, type in your lies. Pick the truth.
It's like 4 different.
Moment of truth.
I think we all did Spider-Man. You gonna say Life is Strange person? Oh, because I would be like, that's not even the article clothing. Pineapple shorts.
Get a load of this one. According to this player, the greatest part of the buffet is blank. Okay, enter those lies. Okay, which one's true?
Hey.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the forehead?
Hey.
Hey, what's good?
Good morning.
Let's take a look.
Jackpot. Golly. You say juicy? Oh, let me see. KB though, are you did you make a homemade things with him? Or are you still like I will make sure you're safe. That's all I care about. But I'm glad you returned though, love. I'm glad you returned.
Give this one a shot. The 2 items that would be depicted on this player's family crest, blank. Write your lies now.
Wait, what?
Now, which one's the truth?
wild guess right there.
All right, who picked what?
Good job, Boot.
You almost fooled me on that one.
I don't know what to be done. I'd get something random. Okay. That was a good. That was so out the blue. That was a great log, brother man. And Coca-Cola.
How about this? A
Y'all put
surefire
coffee
phrase
in.
that would cheer up this player is blank. Submit your lies now. Time to seek the truth.
I don't think so. That's too truthful
Okay, what everybody
or
picked?
convincing.
And it was also
Nice pass.
great minds.
Ooh, that was good, OG. That was a good one. That was a good one too, because I was voted for that one.
Not your best work.
Cute.
Let's see what you think of this. When this player was
It's
bored
still-
in
oh,
school,
oh,
they would
me.
often daydream about blank. Enter your lies now. All right, where's the truth?
Honestly, it's all pretty good. I didn't realize they didn't say like when in school.
Come on, show me what you picked.
That's a good one, though, I guess. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. I actually didn't get in the cookout to college, really. Is it
Try
over?
this one.
Oh,
Something
Jesus.
this player is proud of? They're blank. Submit your lies now. Okay, here you go.
Well, I'll vote for that because that's what I'm proud of for you.
Let's see what you picked.
She's not proud of it. I can't vote. That was a good one, though. That's a good one. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, that's what I'm proud of you for. So I'll just...
Didn't see this one?
I can see that. Well, your taste is pretty wide or whatnot. And what's what I'm looking for? In taste and stuff, ain't it? Who that Boop? No, why you showing me for? Where's Boop at? Oh, I guess 'cause it's my thing. It was Boop, right? Okay, yeah. Excellent work, Boop. Excellent work, excellent work, excellent work. Did you get the hold on before I do that. Oh wait. Keep going. You a what? Did it fart when I paused it? Uh-oh. It's funny that they be in the studio or whatnot, just, I mean, full blown or whatnot going in. Paris, have a wonderful night, love. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night, love. Don't you worry about nothing. Stress about nothing. Because everything going to be good, darling. Everything going to be good. Everything going to be good. Get some good rest. And, be proud. Be proud. Oh, be proud, darling. Oh, be proud. Are we doing a regular round? I'm not sure. I'll see. Let me pay first, and I'll get back up with you. What is it? All right. Pastor and Father, Lord, thank you for last another great. Bless the wonderful opportunity to come forth on today, Lord. Sunrise, sunset, Lord, you are good, and your mercy endures forever. Chelsea, yeah, we'll do another one then. Chelsea, absolutely. Do you want to do that one? Do you want to do the? Have you played before, Chelsea? No, Chelsea, we'll do another round for you. Nah, too late. I already made up my mind. Thank you, Lord God, for life, health, and strength. We thank you that. I don't know, bro. Well, thank you for that we're alive. Well, thankful that we are alive. If anything, we're thankful that we're alive. Thank you that we live to see the day. We're thankful that we live to see the day. We're incredibly thankful that there could have been a lot of different times where it could have been a lot of different ways, but very grateful that if anything, we know we're here because we know that there's still much more to do. There's a lot more life to achieve. There's a lot more love that we need and that we get to experience in this life through all hardships, difficulties, all trials, all tribulations. Through it all, Lord, we are incredibly grateful. We're very, very thankful, Lord God. And not only we get to be alive in this time, but that we get to be able to be with one another, be able to exist with one another. It is the worst of times, but it is also truly the best of times. It is things that we cannot explain. We can't really verbalize anything like that. But Lord, we are incredibly grateful. We're incredibly thankful that throughout the chaos, everything that's happening in the world, not just that, but personal battles as well, whether it's mental, anything like that, physical pain, emotional pain, the burdens of life, whatever it is. We're grateful that we don't get to be able to experience it alone. We ask you to continue to bless us, keep us safe and sound. We say a very special prayer for Malika. Bless her heart. The things that she may be dealing with that not another soul knows about. Things that may try to deter her, Lord, from being able to have hope for the future, be able to have any sort of excitement about tomorrow. Whatever it is we want, Lord, we know that she'll be able to get through it. And two, Lord, we definitely know that she will not be alone and no way she'll perform. But whatever it is, Lord God, we trust and we do believe that everything will be okay. I'll say a special prayer for Honey Rock. Thank you that she was able to have the job interview. Ask you to bless it as she was able to do the best she could. Now, it's in the hands of the employers. But bless her, Lord. Give her grace, give her mercy, give her everything that she needs. The strength, the ability. What was the answer? The ability to keep going. We thank you very much for that, and let her be able to have the ability to definitely keep going. I'll do my best, Lord. K Bino. Lord, let her be able to get home safely. I think that was it. Praise be to you, our God. Give me 1 second. Therese, he's going through a season of homelessness. Honestly, Malika, you can request whatever you want. 1,000% and so much more. Hugs, absolutely. I got you. Give me 1 second, honey. I got you. I'm reading your message. Let me get KB this hug right quick. KB, open your arms. I got you. They say I hate being affectionate, and that's why I took full blown. that's because I don't know when next time we get that opportunity. But Kibino, hope you well though, love. I hope you're well. Hugs, sweetie. Oh wait, got you, honey bug. Hey, Lilo, can you pray? Can we pray for my friend Therese? He's going through a season of hopelessness and struggling. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. Yeah, cause that's why. That's why I stopped reading it midway. Anytime you ever have any prayer request, it ain't never rude or nothing like that. I'm in a mood right now, so I hope it don't come out no way or anything like that. I don't care. I don't care. In terms of like, if we get to something or not, I don't care. If I think that something is you yourself as a person, your prayer request and anything like that, to me that's always gonna be Naya, what's good, love? What's good, sweetie? How you doing? How you feeling? All that good stuff. That's the most important thing to me. It ain't rude in no way, shape, or form. I stop everything and whatnot. If so no, I'm more than happy to. Malika. And that's just for anybody. But honey, thank you for request. I'm gonna read your thing fully, but thank you for even requesting a prayer request for anybody. But hey, look, can we pray for my friend Therese? He's going through a season of homelessness and struggling, and also for Billen's dad. His dad had a stroke in December. Billen posted earlier to pray for him. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like Therese, that name is very it's very familiar. That name sounds very familiar. Like we played for him before. But anyways, whether we played for him or not, I'm just it stuck according to my memory. That name, because I think I like the name or whatnot. I'll start with him though first. But Lord, we thank you very much for every opportunity that we get to come before your throne, to be able to stand in the need of prayer for somebody else. Oh, we thank you very much for Honey Rock's friend Therese. We thank you. We thank you, Lord, because we know that your eye is on the sparrow. It's one of my favorite songs too in church. His eye is on the sparrow, so I know that he watches me. In a world where it can be really cruel. It can be very, honestly, the homelessness for people, a lot of people, they think it needs to be punishable. A lot of tomfoolery when it comes to that. But I say that to emphasize the fact that your eye truly is on the sparrow. So I know, Lord, that if you watch the birds in the sky, you provide for the squirrels, you provide for all the life, Lord, that's in this world. Lord, we know that your eyes are on Therese. Lord, bless him. Lord, keep him safe and sound. We thank you, Lord, that you are a comforter. You are a very present help in the time of trouble. I also thank you, too, because when you... This is the heart of the gospel. This is what we need to be doing. We ask you to bless him. I ask you to keep him not just safe physically, but safe mentally as well. And we also always, as we ask and we pray for a miracle for anybody that's going through a tough time. We ask that during this season, that I know has to be incredibly hard. It's something I can't fully grasp and imagine. But in this time, in this season, I ask that even if it's a little bit, even if it's not a lot, any pocket of joy, any pocket of peace, any pocket of hope that can be found. I ask you, Lord God, to be able to bless him, let him be able to engage in those moments, hold those moments close, to give him a broader perspective, maybe that and a better hope that there's much more in this life and that there's much more to go. Um, give him the desire, give him the motivation to never give up no matter what. We do ask you to provide for him, watch over him, let him know that he is seen. I think that's the most important thing. In this moment right now, let him know that he is seen. He is heard, he is felt, he is understood, and he is not alone. We ask the Lord God to bless Belinda's father. Very sorry to hear about the stroke that he had. We don't know if there's any urgency when prayers are being requested. But we certainly do know that there's nothing new under the sun, that you know every need, you know every desire, and you know him by name. I think that's one of the main things that I really thank you, Lord, that you are. I thank you very much, Lord, that you are you're a very personal God. Incredible, because even at that extent, that level, I don't think we even really know what that means. But to think that, we can see the tree. I'm just yapping. Sorry. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not positive. But with the fact that we can see the trees sway in the wind, we can see the grass move, we can see the rain, we can see the snow. We can see all these miracles of life, all these miracles of life. It's incredible. It's a blessing. It's sometimes feels impossible to be able to really believe that something that great knows us by name. But we thank you, Lord. We thank you for Belin's father, that you know by name from the very birth to where he is now. Lord, we ask you to bless his family, bless Mama Easy. Help me, honey. Is it Bree? Is that his sister's name? It's been a while since I've watched any of them, whatnot. But I think Bree, cousin Brandon as well. Bless the whole family. Bless them. Keep them safe and sound. Comfort them. Love on them. Be with them through the storms of life. Because I know they family of faith. So I'll just say this: through the storms of life, no matter what, Lord, let their souls continue to sing that they are saved. That they are saved. And bless Berlin as well. We pray for his heart. Phenomenal things that he has been able to do for so many people that he probably will never know. We ask you to bless him, remember him. What he did for me. But bless him, remember him, and keep him safe and sound, Lord. Bless him, keep him safe and sound. Malika, where you at, sir? Did you say? Oh, just for you. Oh, you just said for your family. Nothing. Just your family in general. Malika. I know I can come back to that, but brother man, love you too. Well, absolutely, Malika. I'll be more than happy to. It's also too. Thank you for saying it was B. I'm okay at work right now. Got get off in 3 hours, but I need well, let me say this to you, Naya, real quick. Let me say, first of all, Naya, if you came in here looking for some positivity, let me tell you something. You're not gonna find it. I kid. You're gonna find it. How I know why? Cause my buns are tingling. You ever know Spider-Man or whatnot when he got the spider sense of tingling or whatnot? That's having my buns. See, you think that my good energy or whatnot flows from my heart. No, it starts from the buns and it flows all throughout. It vibrates. You know like what a vibrator is? No, not like a vibrator. I don't got one. Is this? Are we still paying? Is this good paying? It's good clapping. Let me say this to you, Nado, real quick. Let me say this to you real quick. Let me say this to you real quick. Whatever it is that you may be seeking, I'm about to do like that. The chat. I'm about to do like that. The chat. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, you didn't know that. See, I hear the I hear the sarcasm. Oh wow, I never knew that. But like, now let me say this real quick. In all seriousness, besides the tingling of the cheeks, because that's still serious. Might need to get that checked out. Let me say this to you now, though. Anything and everything. Kind of start off as that, bro. Anything and everything. But anything and everything. Whatever it is that you may be feeling. If anything that got you feeling weird, get you feeling, I use the word off. Because sometimes it's not really necessarily bad, but sometimes something is off and you don't really know what it is. But whatever it is, hold on, let me see something. Jesus, like, I'm listening to golly. He gave me a superpower, the tingling. Is this good pain? Well, the ADHD kicked in again. Is that how long has that been a command, Bo? Wait, how long has that been a command? Just now? I see it at the top just now with that. Nah, let me say this real quick. I do got the Lord on hold. My fault. Big G, my fault. Anyways, Naya, whatever it may be in your heart, in your mind, if it's anything bothering you, like I said, you feel off, anything like that, honestly, know that that's okay. If there's anything that I would like to say, it would be that. And I ain't trying to give you no advice, nothing like that. That's not never necessarily the goal of anything that I try to yap anything about. I just want to let you know you're not alone. That's the main thing. I feel like that's the most. If you're ever seeking positivity, I feel like that's the probably the biggest thing from human to human that I could ever give you is to let you know that you are not alone and no way, shape, or form. Because you're not. You're not. In no way, shape, or form, you're not. But do know also too, you know, if you're feeling bad or off anything like that, give yourself in the beautiful words of Boop. Give yourself some grace. Give yourself some grace to feel like that. Because sometimes things just suck. He got the Lord on hold. My fault. But sometimes things just suck. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's just okay to acknowledge that. It's okay to acknowledge that sometimes some things just suck. College stinks. Job stinks. You can be grateful for them, but sometimes they still feel like they stink in the moment and all that stuff. Anyways. But whatever it is, though, Naya, whatever it is, my hope, my prayer, my desire for you is that it will not... the stresses of life and just everything in the world too. Maybe the thing is you may feel. I hope that there's absolutely nothing that stops you from being you. That's what I do. That's what my hope and that's my prayer. That despite the craziness in the world or maybe the times where feel like life's trying to drag you down and all that stuff, I hope that does not deter you or stop you in no way, shape, or form of being who you are, being who you want to be. Expressing everything. Let me tell you, we only got the one life. One of the most beautiful ways that I think that you can live life is to share it. What I mean by sharing, obviously with people and everything like that, but to express. However you want to get out your art and all that stuff. He checking his watch. Some of the Lord. How long is it gonna take? But yeah, he probably he used to it. But anyways, but no, and you're doing good. Nah, you're doing good. You're doing really good. You're doing really, really, really good. You're living a beautiful life. How do I know? Because you're doing the best that you can. How do I know? Because you're still alive. And I know that may feel like the bare minimum, but I promise you, that's absolutely more than enough. It's absolutely more than enough. Now, granted, again, I know you said positivity. Who asked me to try to give you some positivity? Who am I? I'm the man with the tingling butt. What I say earlier, Grace? Hot. Juicy. Did I say juicy? I don't think I said juicy. Anyways, long story short, now I have my buns are tingling because I know that you got it. My buns are steaming because I know that you got it. They're not steaming because of that. Now, I do believe that you got it, but I also got issues. I got to go to the doctor. Pray for me. But anyways, long story short. Oh, absolutely, though, Malika. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Hot. Hot. How did I say it? I forgot how I said it, bro. Look at that. I completely forgot. Hot. Juicy. Lord, I get to pray for one of my favorite people in the entire world. The one who wants to stab me. Lord, I thank you for Az. Thank you very, very much for Az. Shink. That's how I think sometimes. Anyways, but Lord, no, further, I thank you for Az. I thank you. I think that she is who she is. And there ain't not, I don't know where this hair came from. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop playing. I think that she is who she is. And that she does not apologize about it in no way, shape, or form. I thank you for the beautiful spirit, the beautiful character that you put in her, that you gave her. In a world where people just want to be the same, they want to try to conform and all that stuff. I think, yeah, I hope that she don't ever feel bad, nothing like that, because I don't ever want to, like, sometimes I feel like when sometimes I had to pray, Brother Man, because sometimes when I feel like, when I pray for Nikio, I don't ever want her to make it feel like that I'm, looking at it like, because when I say things like conform and all that stuff, I don't want her to think that, like, I think that she's weird. I put it like that. I just think that the spirit and the personality and the compassion that she has, and just her character, the skibbity, her character, it's just it's one of a kind. I put it like that. But it's like with Az as well, though. It's one of a kind. So I hope that it doesn't come off bad, anything like that. Honestly, the world needs more people like them. But we thank you for Az. We thank you for also too. I thank you. It's funny because even behind the stabbing, well, I don't know if I can get past that, but behind the, if I close my eyes, maybe, and just maybe watch some of the, and not see her want to stab me down to kill me, I hear the sincerity sometimes. I do. Sometimes it creeps in. Especially when you talk about, thank you for believing in me. Sorry. You can sue me if you want to, Malika. But when she says thank you for believing me and all that stuff, and, when she gets the bits and say, I hope you're doing well and all that stuff, I believe it. And that's a beautiful thing to be able to do. Is to believe somebody. When they say that I hope that you are well. That's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing. So, that's what I want to pray for her. I pray that she definitely feels better. Because I want her to feel better. What was it? Was pneumonia? That stuff. That can be a battle. It's a tough thing. Hopefully I don't get it anytime soon. But one young used to get pneumonia quite a bit. It's a pain. But I know it's something that she can overcome. I definitely know that. But definitely bless her, keep her safe. And if there's anything else as well, anything else physically that we may not know about, anything mentally, emotionally, if she ever doubts herself, if she ever feels like, she's not good enough in some areas, I ask and I pray, Lord, that we nip that right in the bud. I do. I pray we nip that right in the bud. There was nothing in this world that will ever be more valuable than her. And let her be able to know that and believe that wholeheartedly. Thank you for looking at Az's mother. Well, thank you for her. Continue to bless her, keep her safe and sound. I think I weirded her out one time or whatnot. Weirding out all the mamas and the daddies. But anyways, that's besides the point. That's not even an important thing. Because it's good that you know her. You know her by name. And I also know, I believe that she, Malika stressed too, that she is a believer, which is a beautiful thing. That at the very least, even though weird, is me, there's some kind of way that I can connect with her. And I pray for her heart. I pray for her mind, her body, her soul, her spirit. Anything that may be bothering her, plaguing her, whether it's physically, whether it is spiritually, emotionally, mentally, whatever the case is. I pray that in it, she will be able to see you. I think a lot of times one of the most important things about a trial is to be able to see the light in some way, shape, or form. It's hard to distinguish joy amongst things like, when I say physicals, it's like things in the world that make you happy and all that stuff. And it's not a good, it ain't a good feeling. But when there is, pain, when there is depression, when there is anxiety, these really hard, difficult things, I think, at least for me, when I speak, that's what makes this so beautiful. That's what makes y'all so beautiful. That's what makes the firefly so beautiful. Sometimes it's hard to see a firefly when the sun is out, but when you see in this dark, you really be able to fully appreciate the experience and the existence and the gift that firefly can create. So Lord, whatever darkness, if there is any, I'm gonna get to that. But if there's any darkness, anything like that, or anything that needs to be taken care of or healed or delivered, we pray that it would be done. But we also pray that in the journey, she can be able to really experience joy, pure joy, pure joy, pure joy, pure joy, pure joy. And just real quick, let me go back to Malika. It will not win. It will not win. It will not win. In no way, shape, or form will it win. It will not win. It will not win. Not today, not ever. Not today, not ever. Not today, not ever. Lord bless Pickles. I thank you that he's okay. How he would say. That he's doing pretty well. Don't know if I would have I don't know if we would get those answers or whatnot a year ago. Which is why I'm happy. Let him continue to keep going. Forever. Lord bless Savion. Give him the strength, give him the courage to keep moving forward. Let him be able to live and be, more importantly, be. Live a life, but also be so much better than I ever was in so many different areas growing up. Let him go much further than I could ever dream. Lord, thank you for OG. Continue to bless her. Keep her safe and sound. We thank you for who she is. All y'all getting it. I'm shooting all y'all. But after this, we can still do Fibbage. I'm gonna do it all. But I know what I said or whatnot. I don't care. If y'all still want to do Fibbage, we'll do Fibbage. Lord bless OG. We thank you for who she is. I saw that she's had it was something about a dream. I believe that she says she had the rebuke and everything. I thank you for that gift. I thank you for that gift. I thank you. Yeah, I said shooting. My fault, bro. My fault. My bad, yo. But thank you for that wonderful, beautiful gift that she has, and also I thank you too that she takes it very, very seriously. I do. I'm grateful she takes it very, very seriously. What the enemy means for evil, Lord, definitely turn around and definitely use it for her good. Don't let, when I use the word pervert, I just mean the twist. Sometimes the words just come up, but I want to make sure, but Lord, don't let the enemy pervert her gift, twist her gift in any way, shape, or form into anything that's not supposed to be, anything that will not benefit her and benefit the people that is meant to also help. Our dreams, our dreams and our gifts. And for her especially, just because I'm focused on her. Let her cup overflow to the point where she is blessed, and also not only that, but it's to the point where everybody around her will have no choice but to be blessed. But we thank you for her. Continue to bless her, keep her safe and sound, bless her with the school and everything. Let her be able to move in confidence in the present moment and just going forward in the future as well. But such a beautiful person, inside and out. And don't ever let there be a moment. Don't ever let there be a day, a second, a minute, an hour. Probably should have started and went back. Hour, minute, second, where she thinks anything differently. But thank you for her. Thank you for who she is. Lord bless the Lady Z. I don't know if Zena's still in here, but regardless, we're gonna get this prayer. Most importantly, I hope that she is asleep so she can get a restful night. But bless her, Lord, keep her safe and sound. Let her be able to feel like she's where she's supposed to be. Let her know that she's enough, just the way that she are. Her strong yet very gentle, lovely, beautiful presence that she has. Let her be able to walk in it, be confident, not in no way, shape, or form. Straight to the left, straight to the right. Let her stay on the path forward. Let her move in a way that will impact a lot of lives. In my story thing and whatnot, she's speaking. I mentioned her speaking social injustice and stuff. And she has the voice to do it. Whatever's in her heart, the maybe the anger towards the things that's in this world, turn it around and definitely use it for good. Don't even really turn it around because it's in a good place. Just let it be able to be activated and protect her from these fools, protect her from these nasty, stinking men. But more importantly, protect her heart, protect her mentally. Let her know that she is everything she needs to be and so much more. Speaking of someone who is just the way that they are and so much more, Lord, I thank you for Brother Man. Brother Man! I thank you for Jalen. I thank you for who he is. Ain't the story, I called him a soldier who pledged he'll be here to the end of the line. And I think also well, I don't know, I didn't. I changed that. But I'm going to say it here, though. But if you ask me if I would have heard some, well, actually, no, not, well, no, I can't say that. But I'll say this. 2 years. I'll say 2 years since we're in the present time. If I heard that nonsense 2 years ago, it would be nonsense. That's exactly how I would take it. If I heard that, it would be nonsense 2 years ago. But to be able to hear it today, be able to hear from Brother Man, read it from Brother Man, however that form of communication is expressed, I thank you that I'm in a place where I can believe that. And I thank you that Brother Man is somebody that does not speak for no reason. He does not out here just wasting words away, nothing like that. He says what he means, and what he says is a lot of times, some of the most encouraging things that you can hear. I thank you for the gift that he has to make people not feel alone, to make people feel seen. I hope he holds on to that card forever that girl gave to him, because that's exactly who he is, and that's what he does. To be able to see people. I'm just real quick. I know he ain't here, but Al as well. Bless him, keep him safe and sound. He's someone else that jumps on these opportunities and stuff like that. The picker, you eating my cheeks? What are you doing? Give me 1 second. Thank you. I pray the Lord. I was just territory important. I'm sorry, I have not been reading. Oh, okay, y'all haven't been putting in too much. Oh, I see Caleb and Shuleb. Okay, my fault, bro. Your blessing, may the Lord. I receive it, OG. Thank you so much, sweetie. If I miss anybody else as well, just let me know. I'll try to keep my better eye on. This guy's gonna pass out. You talking about me? I don't know what part I was when I was talking about that. But real quick though, just somebody else that takes opportunities to make sure that people are seen. The OG, love you, sweetie. To make sure people are seen. Lord, remember Al wherever he is. Bless him, keep him safe. Oh, bless him too as well for his assignments and stuff and everything. Bless him and keep him safe and sound. Definitely. But yes, so we thank you very much for brother, man. Everything that's on his heart, his mind, his body, his soul, spirit. Let it be able to, I'm gonna pray this for brother, man. And I this is what my mom said to me. And I'll say it and I'll pray for him. I thank you that we make our plans and we got a vision of what I don't say what we think, but I will say what we believe. If we get to be able to experience and see in this life that, we're good, And that's we're good. We're good. But I also thank you for the reminder that you are God. And that you can do above and beyond. And that's what I pray for, brother, man. I pray that what he gets to be able to experience in this life, if it ain't what he planned, I pray it is something so much better, so much more richer, so much more fulfilling than he can ever think or ask. That is what I pray. And I pray that because he deserves it. I pray that because if there's anybody in the world that deserves all and so much more, it is brother, man. Thank you for Jalen. I touched on a little bit, but Lord God, thank you for Nikia as well. Let her always know. Let her always believe. Let her always know. No matter what.
Hey there, you hey there.
That was so sweet to hear. Hey, Naya, finish strong tonight. You got it, love. Naya, you got it. Finish strong. Finish strong, sweetie. You got it. I believe in you. Oh, hold on real quick, though. Hold on. We thank you for our beautiful human being, Lebster, who we love and adore and could imagine life without. Are you still in there, KB? No. Malika, thank you. Thank you for saying KB. I thought I heard a missile. Now I have a wonderful night, love. Wonderful night. Finish strong. You got it. This is good clapping. Not good piping as well. Piping. But nah, you got it, sweet. You got it, love. Malika, thank you. If I catch KB in here or whatnot, I'll make sure that I remember what she said. But thank you though. Thank you. But yeah, oh Nick, hey there. You there. Anyways. I had a twitch. It was weird. But it caught in the middle of the laugh, and like I just stopped immediately because I'm like, my lip felt about to fall off. But anyways, Lord, disregard these questionable phrases. What else did I say? Oh, I said piping. Not like. Anyways, Lord, I thank you for Onikio. I thank you very much for. Did you see that? I thank you very much for Onikio. I thank you very much. Now it's crazy transition, my fault. But it was perfect timing as well. Onikio, this how you doing, by the way? I'm good. I'm doing some clean. Nice. Excellent work. I need to clean as well. I didn't do none of that. I was supposed to clean today, actually. Like, get these cords and stuff together. Especially if I'm going to be doing, like recording in this space and all that stuff. Cook, bro. Cooked. I say cook. I say cooked. Cook. Lord, I thank you for Kate Bino. Not Kate. Well, I do thank you for Kate Bino. I gotta get back with her. I thank you for Onikyo. Thank you very much for Onikyo. Thank you for who she is. Thank you for oh, Jesus help me. But I thank you for her heart, her mind, her body, soul, and spirit. I thank you that she is everything she's supposed to be. And so much more. 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 Again, I always want to make sure whatnot that I never as the way I phrase things, I'm never to offend anything like that. That's always my heart's desire. But I think that she truly, you want to talk about someone that is truly beautifully and wonderfully made. My mom used to do this thing. She used to, I was like some things she used to do for the women's ministry. Let's say uniquely made. She always used that. Keep headbutting the thing. She would use that word a lot. Uniquely made. And I think that she is beautifully, wonderfully, and uniquely made. In the 28 years, I even on the smaller scale that I have been, I have not think I've came across anybody like Onikyo. And I thank you because it gives me hope. It really does. It gives me hope. It gives me hope that there are still people who are true to who they are, proud of who they are, and in no way, shape, or form have any desire to conform to anything that this world got going on. But more importantly, I thank you for the heart that she has. I don't know if I really played this or whatnot, but it sits with me sometimes if I think about like stuff in stream and stuff that we talked about. But I thank you for the heart that she has. I really thank you. Working with kids, just in kids in general, whatever capacity, is not easy in no way, shape, or form. And I know her and Brother Man definitely have difficult, challenging jobs. But I thank you for the heart that she has. I thank you that, there's so many different things that I know she probably could be doing and all that stuff. But I think for where her heart is, I think that it's with the kids that she was working with. Her future is bright. Don't know where it will lead, but I'm just saying in the moment right now, we thank you for the people that she gets to impact, especially youth, because they are the future. But I think that she does care, and that's a wonderful thing in this day and age of anybody working with kids. That somebody cares. It's a beautiful thing, and I thank you for her. I ask you, Lord God, to protect the heart as well. There's a lot of different times and whatnot where people may try to hurt us, or even maybe our own thoughts and all that stuff try to put us down. But protect the heart, keep her heart safe and sound. Let her be able to know that all that she gives, all that she does, it is more than enough. It is absolutely more than enough. And I think that she, sometimes you gotta feel it in the skibbity. And I thank you because the skibbity, the feeling the skibbity, that can't be taught. Let me get about this. All I see, exactly. Exactly. Look at that. Okay, Bino. Hold on. You yeah, real quick. But Nikki, you're amazing, sweetie. Lord bless her, keep it safe and sound. I just want to read your thing out loud while you were here. Where is it at? We thank you for our beautiful human being, Lebster, who we love and adore and couldn't master life without. Yeah, that was the Malik again. Thank you for letting me know that there was a message above. I real quick. Let me. I don't want to skip over it as well. I'll do like this because Honey did put something earlier as well. I'm gonna read that because I didn't want to skip over it. I don't like not skip over it, but I wanted to go back to it because it was sweet and I did want to read it. Just for myself as well because it was really nice. But Kevin, let me say this. It's cool. It really is that You know, life could go a lot of different ways. You know, it could. And just in terms of like how, especially just how I don't. Sometimes I'm like, how did I get here? I'm like, how did I get here? But if there's any, it's a wonderful thing to be able to um have an impact on anybody's life where it gets to the point where, hey, look, I couldn't imagine this journey, my life, about experiencing you in any way, shape, or form. Um, it's really cool. It's really, really, really cool. Um, and it will forever be one of the greatest honors. Anything that anything regarding this, it is the greatest honor that I give to, I give to the Lord. I'm so grateful because I feel like easily it could be somebody else up here. Very easy. But the fact that I get to be the one to be able to, say bend over or I said cuck earlier, bro. I'm sorry, Lord. I'm sorry for saying cuck again. I'm sorry for saying it again. Cuck. Anyway. It's cool though. It really, really is cool. Amen. Not just yet, Grace. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, but it should be. But I'm a speed runner and whatnot. Hey, KB, no same though, sweetie. Same. But real quick, Lord bless KB though. I ain't gonna, cause I like affection. Or Lord, or any kind of emotional thing, which I understand. But Lord bless her, keep her safe and sound. Bless her heart. I hope it's in a wonderful place. If it's not, let her know that that's okay too, cause it will be. It definitely will be. It definitely will be. I'm a speed run though, cause Grace got a point. Amen like that. But speaking of Grace, Lord, thank you for Grace. Thank you for who she is. I'ma just play this for her. Regardless, whatever it looks like, because he said since he missing and whatnot, like fostering and all that stuff, a kid, whatever it looks like, whatever I put it like this, however her love, her compassion, her wisdom, her mind, her heart, even though there will never be another Grace, which is why I tell you what, if there's anything I'm grateful to be alive in this time and space, it is for this reason, to be able to experience somebody like Grace. But however she can leave a wonderful, beautiful legacy. Then there's so many different avenues. We can go from writing the beautiful videos that she does on TikTok. But if it's in little small creatures, if it's in kids, by birth or by fostering, adopting, whatever the case is, whoever will be lucky enough to be able to be under the protection, the love, the guardian angel in the flesh. Thank you very much. And they're lucky. I kick them in the head, but anyways. But Lord bless Grace, bless her heart, mind, body, soul, spirit. Continue to bless her physically as well. Bless her. We're still praying for a miracle. We're still believing in a miracle. We're still knowing a miracle can happen. And forever, let her know she's not alone. Let her know she's not alone. No way, shape, or form. Real quick, just because I don't want to skip my mind. Lord bless Jazzy Jazz. No, she went to bed, but Lord bless Jazzy Jazz. Bless her, keep her safe and sound. Her son, her smile that radiates brightly like the sun, especially in the community. Lord, let her never lose that in any way, shape, or form. Let her continue to be the wonderful, beautiful soul that she is. Lord, we thank you for Rose. Thank you very, very much for Rose. We thank you for who she is. Thank you for her heart, her mind, her body, her soul, her spirit. We thank you for the wide capacity. I always say the wide capacity she has to be able to love. We thank you that I'm praying for this whatnot for Rose. I pray that the same love and the same compassion that she pours out to other people, I pray that she gets it tenfold. I really do. If there's anybody that deserves to experience love, joy, peace, happiness, all the above, all the above. It is her. The lengths that she will go to be able to make sure that somebody else feels love. It will topple over everything. It will. It will topple over everything. So Lord bless her, keep her safe and sound. Protect her heart from the world, protect her mind from any doubt, any insecurities, anything like that. Let her be able to punch them, kick them, and let them be in a line up in a row, whatnot, and let them just kick them around the balls. Anyways, but thank you, Lord God, for her. And we trust and we do believe, and we know, without a shadow of doubt, that everything with her will be okay. Bless her mom as well, the entire family. Bless Mama Rose today. Bless her, keep her safe and sound as well. Bless Reed. Bless him, keep him safe and sound. Bless his heart, mind, body, soul, spirit. Bless him, protect him. Bless his ministry as well. Bless every single one of the people who will come in contact with him. And yeah, this let him kick people in the balls as well, bro. And did I get all y'all? It's 1:11. I know I didn't get Chelsea. Chelsea ain't the best for last. But I'm trying to make sure before I get to Chelsea. Chelsea's still in here, by the way. I feel conflicted. I'm trying to think. I think so. Well, the ones in here currently, I believe I got besides Chelsea. All right. Hey Chelsea, can I ask you a question or whatnot before I do the prayer? Chelsea, yeah. I don't know why. What? I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry because I know I took a hot minute. It would mean it would mean a lot that could we still do Fibbits? Could you still join? I know I waited about an hour. I didn't mean to take this long. I'm very, very sorry. After I do your prayer, whatnot, I'm tired now. I figured, bro. I figured. I'm so sorry. I feel horrible. I'm terribly sorry. KB, have a wonderful night, love. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. That's why I say I was conflicted too, because I was like, oh, I hate that. I'm so sorry. I can't win them all. But KB, have a wonderful way. We just said it real quick. Go Sally, love y'all. And I will get home. Say just know I'm proud of y'all, and I'm so happy to be a part of this family. Hey, it's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing, bro. It's a wonderful thing. KB, have a wonderful night, love. Don't you worry about nothing. Don't you stress about nothing. Because everything gonna be good, love. Everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chelsea. I do. Don't be sorry. I feel awful. But anyway, say the best for baby Chelsea. Lord, thank you for Chelsea. Thank you for who she is. Thank you for her wonderful presence that she has. If there's anything that may be bothering her, anything that may be on her heart, mind, body, soul, spirit, Lord. Lord, give her peace. Give her joy. Give her many things to laugh at. What did I write about you, Chelsea? I think something about your laugh. I think I said the artist whose laugh could stitch any wound. something like that. I'll just say it was something like that. But I don't know if I changed it. I might have changed it. It was stupid. Well, not stupid, but I don't think I liked it how I worded it. But I'll see. It might have fit. I don't know. I might be thinking about something different. But anyways. But give them many things to laugh at. Because a laugh can heal a lot of people. The people that's around it, the people that's able to hear it, experience it, and all that stuff, Lord. It's a wonderful sound. It's a wonderful sound. It's a reminder, Lord, that there's so much to look forward to in this life. It's a reminder that there's so much beauty in this life. It's a reminder that through all the hardships and crap and bull that's in the world, it's amazing that joy has a genuine sound to it, and I think that's the best way I can describe Chelsea's laugh. And I thank you that I get to be in this life where I've been able to hear it. But I pray that her laugh to be able to spread to many people, the people that she knows now, the people that she has not come across just yet. I thank you. What the fuck is this? Oh, break that down though. I do got a book. I got a book. I about that one, but I'll keep the same thing. But yeah, and the people, Lord God, that she will meet along the way. Bless her, be able to fill her life with people that will uplift her, that will be able to that will be able to match the light and the love that is in her. I thank you for her faith. I thank you for dog Darcy. I thank you for her parents. I thank you for her workplace and the people that she works with and everything. Bless them all. Keep them all safe and sound. And yeah. Sunrise, sunset, you are good. And your mercy endures forever. Bless us all, keep us all safe and sound. Grace, we made it. We finally made it. In Jesus' name, amen. It's pretty. I wrote about you. No, it's well. I wrote. I have this whole story thing. That you'll find out. I'll drop something this week. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I wrote about all y'all. Well, sort of. All kind of. Whatever. I don't care. Anyways. What time is it? Hope you receive all that you ask according to God's will. Thanks so much, sweetie. Yeah. Hey, love you too. I saw the spoots. Love you too, brother Ben. Was that on the queue? Okay, I thought so. That's what it means, feel it in the skibbity. That's what it means to feel it in the skibbity. Did I? I don't even I thought oh man, I don't know what it was. I'm gonna see if I can find it. There was something. Oh Lord, this was probably about. I don't know, bro. It's somewhere. And there was a picture of something regarding Skibbity. I saw it. I don't know if it was towards the end of 2024. It just hit me like a ton of bricks. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I don't. I hope I took a picture of it. If I do, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see if I can find it. And I'm gonna put it in Discord. I don't know if I find it. Are you gonna practice self-care lib after? I got the little ogre face. I'm gonna have to be. I'm gonna do my best. I gotta be real intentional. I'm gonna be really intentional about it. When I say intentional, I mean I'm gonna really have to pay for me. I can already tell the trajectory how I'm gonna be tonight and all that stuff. So pray for me because I want to be more what's the word I'm looking for? When I can be, I don't know if it makes sense, Grace. When I can be aware, I feel like I can do better, which I think helps be more sensitive. I mean, more sensitive, more intentional, if that makes sense. Instead of just kind of giving in to how I feel and all that stuff. I don't know if that makes sense though. And yeah, I thought you were supposed to be in the bed. Yes, ain't here, Chuck. Chuck in here. Oh, Chuck, what's good, Chuck? Waves, what's good, Chuck? What's good with your friend? Okay, go to bed now. What you doing beforehand? Probably on the toilet. No, you probably bail in. I kid, bro. Actually, I don't. Jazz, have a wonderful night, love. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. So don't you worry about nothing. Don't stress about nothing. Cause everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good, darling. Everything gonna be good. I'm trying to figure. I was oiled up. That's why you fell in. You fell in and became one with the turds. He's for good clapping. I'll never forget that, bro. I'll never forget that. That was for Chelsea's birthday too. Look at that. I'm gonna see. Oh, I gotta put. I was like, why is this so shorter? I forgot. This is the other page I gotta do it on. All right, look at that. Oh, I gotta make a. Oh. What I say? Thursday? I think it's that Thursday. I had to stream for Valentine's Day is on the 14th, right? Yeah, it's on the 14th. Okay.
You're old.
Why are you not in the? Why are you not asleep? Jazz, I want you to answer me a question. Okay, I'm gonna go now. You didn't give me the chance to make me let me yell at you. Leave it to my place on top. You talked about the first time. Take my badge. Which badge you talking about? Lily got it. Does she have a lot of badges? Let me see. Can I have a hug for? Yeah, she got like a good bunch of badges. Can I have a hug for us and a dap? Absolutely, 1,000%, bro. 1,000% Jazz. Father. My favorite son. Isn't that what I called you, Jazz? My favorite son. That's how that was birthed. Oh, something, bro. Oh, knees hot, bro. All right, I'm gonna do all right, a hug for Jazz. And come back to a hug for everybody. And call it. Oh, I birthed you is insane.
You're old.
All right, Jazz, that's for you. Everybody else, come here. Oh. Oh. Alright. Your back pop is hilarious, bro. Your back pop is crazy. I think what's funny about that though is like there was it's been a couple times it has popped or whatnot. And I don't know if pop is the word. Sometimes you can hear my ankles crack. If I'm walking, you can hear my ankles crack like it is like on its last legs, bro. Like it is just about to tip over. You just punched me. I dapped you up, and my hands are stinging. That's how. I don't know why that was so hard. What you say, brother man? What is this, by the way? What is this? What is this clip? It's just something. It's just me doing something stupid. I don't know why I'm smelling my finger, bro. I don't know what my butt, my nose. I don't know, bro. Thank you for this hug. You smell nice. Okay. Any day. Well, maybe not. Anyways. Uppercut you. Wait, what's this? I like this one. What's this one? I wasn't doing that. I don't know what that. I don't know what I look like in that. I don't know what that was. Anyways, should I do that? This or that? Nah. That's yeah. This is yeah. Anyways, I was in the bed. I don't know. I don't know what story time that was, bro. Everybody gather around for the final message. For the benediction, everybody gather around. Everybody gather around. Everybody gather around. I thank y'all immensely for. Sorry about that. I thank y'all immensely for everything. That was a real good grief. I thank y'all immensely for everything. The cringe very much so, bro. Cause I was just like, is that yeah? I gotta. It's like a genuine. I don't even. God Lord. But y'all can do me a favor. I just know how it is. That's why I'm asking. If you can say a prayer for me tonight, that I can be able to what's the word I'm looking for? Honestly, really just I don't know if rest is the word, but um I feel like I sense it just keep me in your prayers. I'll put it like that. But and I'm gonna be intentional with my night. So um so y'all ain't gotta worry. But I love y'all immensely. Thank y'all very much immensely for everything. Um Always there's so much I can thank you for. When it comes to me, more importantly, more than anything, well, I will always thank you for the subs. Chelsea, thank you for your sub. I'll thank you for the bits. Malika, thank you for the bits you sent earlier. Hope you're getting some good sleep. Um, but I always thank you for your time. I will always thank you for your time. It is the most because that's something that you can never get back, you know. So I thank you very much for spending time with me. I think during this writing process as well, I didn't realize how, and just looking back at some stuff, um, I didn't realize how, I didn't realize how deep that fear I had of, I put it like this. I was reminded. I'm being reminded that I've been dealing with loneliness for a long time. Um, that's why I will always thank you for your time more than anything because it means a lot. It does. It means a lot. So I thank you for being here. I thank you for your time. Um, thank you for your words. You're always so kind to me. Um, I will always appreciate that forever. Um, More importantly, always and forever, whether our paths crossed or not. Um, Thank you always for being alive. For keeping the pinky promise you're listening to the day. Ah. The world's a better place. No, you too, Jazz. The world's a better place because you are here. I hope everything that your heart desires. I hope everything that you want to gain, see, experience in this life. Yeah. Hope everything you want to gain, see, experience in this life. I hope it's everything you want and so much more. So much more. Um, it's a marathon. But the goal is to finish. It's not first place, nothing like that. But Al, thank you, bro. I was about to start hitting it too, but look at that. It's a marathon. The goal ain't to finish. First, the goal is to finish. No matter what, we gonna finish. Even we gotta slow up for one another, or what the case is, help carry, whatever the case is. We gonna finish together. We gonna make this journey. That I believe, and that's undisputed. That's undisputed. But love y'all immensely. Love you up, down. Diagonal sideways. Love you bad for a very, very long time. For the longest time, actually. Unconditionally in every single freaking way. It's in the line, it's to the moon and back. It's toy you. East Libby Dish. Mahal Keita. Y'all be well, stay safe.
Human!
Period, bro. Period. Real quick on Nikio.
We got OG Queen Baddie in the building. Let's fucking go.
I miss hearing your intro, OG. Real quick on Nikio. Ever since you what's the how does it go? What's the thing? Got like hella money. Ever since you asked that one time in chat if I look at that. You asked that one time if I that ever came with my thing or whatever. Say man, I love that thing by the way. I don't know it's still in here, but that thing
Honey
is
Rock
great.
717. Yo, Honey Rock. We got Honey
We
Rock.
got Honey Rock coming through. But like I've been getting that on my For You page, just like and it's the same freaking like I don't know the thing the emote thing. It's the same comment with that emoji hitting the I don't know if hitting the whoa or what the case is. But I meant to tell you that oh thank you for I don't know, I think it's low key cat. It is. It very much so is. But it was just funny because it's like when you mention it, it's like you summoned it to my For You page. But thank you for doing that, Honey Rock for bestie. Yeah, I'm still here, my boy. I bet the stream is. Oh, you good, Saban? You good? You good? You more than good, my boy. You more than good. We're switching to your PC now. You about to be. This about to be Jova now. Twitch mobile stink, but that's another story for another day. Anyways, love y'all. Y'all be well. Stay safe. Treat yourself kindly. Key Caleb, what's good, brother man? Got like hella money. What's up? Hey, love you, boy, Savion. Sorry. Oh, thank you, brother man. Thank you. You the best. I saw the follow thing before I stop stream. I'm trying to see. Does it say the I want to see the name. Hold on. Please tell me. Please tell me, bro. Is it I'm probably gonna mispronounce it or whatnot. But is it K Balls K Balls 34? I'm just kick me in the face. It's completely fine. But thank you very, very much for the follow. 1,000 times. I hate that. I did not mean to say your name like that. I'm so terribly sorry. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Don't do that to K. Don't do that to him. please don't. Thank you very, very much for the follow, friend. I sincerely appreciate it. More importantly, I hope your heart is happy. I hope that you are well. I hope that excuse me, about to choke and die. I hope that your heart is happy. I'm just gonna say it real quick, just in case one no time I get the chance to say this to you. And if it's not, if it's stressful, if it's a tough time, know that that's okay too. In this life, there's a place for it all. There's a place for it all. The good, the bad, and the ugly. But the bad times don't last. Bad times don't last. Keep your head up. You got this. Wholeheartedly. Mr. Kayla, can I send you a message after this? 1,000%. Boop. 1,000%. 1,000%. But I'll say KB because I don't want to miss. I'm sorry. I hate that immensely. And it ain't you, it's me. I'm the problem. But tough time never lasts. Sorry. Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last. 1,000% on Nikio. 1,000%. Yeah, stop saying balls, because I don't want them to feel bad. Because that was not my intention, no way, shape, or form. But yeah, be well, be safe, be good, and for all y'all, be well, be safe, be good. Did I hit every note? Yeah, I think we did. All right, we're good. We'll be good. Where the button at? Where the button? Where the button? Where the button? What? I'm sorry that happened. I did start with balls. Do me a favor. You want to jail her or something like that? Well, what's his favor? I'll go online on Steam so I can I'll do the invite. I got you. Oh, what's it on now? It might be on. Oh, my fault. Yeah, there you go. Wait, let me turn it up. Make sure I can hear it. Look at that. Thank you, brother, man. Appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie. KB, if you still here, I'm so terribly sorry. I feel awful. I feel so terribly sorry. I hope you don't feel any kind of way. Again, kick me. It's completely fine. But love y'all. Y'all be good, be well, stay safe. Again, thank you, Kenny Pig Ponds. You listen today. And I will see y'all soon. I'll see y'all soon. I will see y'all soon. What am I doing? Oh, hitting the button. All right. Love y'all.